Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Oh man, I tell you what, it is frigid outside. According to my phone, not according to the truck, according to my phone, hang on just a second. Radio check, break. According to my phone, it is 6 degrees outside. Now it got down to 1 because when I woke up it was 1 degree outside. According to the truck, it's 11. But we all know the truck's always 2 or 3 degrees off. But man, whichever the degree is, it's cold out there. Plain and simple. So, we got, let's see. I don't know why I zipped that back up for. What we drove last night was 576 miles last night. Now, I'm not routed directly to the receiver. I'm just routed to Amarillo, which is 560 miles. So, yeah, 1 or 11, they both stink. So, we've got about the same run today that we did yesterday. And apparently we realized last night, Gary brought it to my attention, that we're going to get there way early. I was thinking we was going to get there a few hours early. But we may get there early enough for me to do a 34-hour restart. I actually should have left probably 2 hours ago, but I was working on the short for Mr. Tim Lee. If you hadn't had the opportunity to see that short yet, it is up this morning. Now it's just a little clip, little cut is all it is of the meetup. It's not the entire meetup. It's just a little clip, little cut, just to honor him. If you want to see the entire meetup and you didn't see it, well, just go to that particular live stream, just where it's got the live stream link, hit that live stream and go all the way to the end of the live stream. You don't even have to look for it. It's the last 5 or 10 minutes of the live stream. And right quick, while we're sitting here for this few minutes, let's go ahead and give a moment of silence in Tim Lee's honor. We'll go ahead and we'll start out with that. That includes y'all, everybody. One minute of silence in Tim's honor, please. All right. I want to thank everybody that took the minute of silence to for Tim Lee's honor there. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Benjamin, if you look at the title, you'll see exactly where we're at. All right, just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, hit that subscription button, or punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here live every single day and you won't miss anything that we've got going on. Who do we got here? Rezzy Boy, 10 Killer, Benjamin, Steve, David, Barbara, Ghost of Now, Anna, Marlene, Richard, Clint, Sea Hunter, Smokey, Chuck D. Rad, Barry B, Magnetic Connections, David B, Jenny, Gear Street. I don't know if I've seen your name in here before. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If not, if we have, well, welcome back. Andy, Tristan, Sonic, Carl, Donna, Lauren, Barbara, Debbie, Russ, Jim, Transformer, Lee, and I think I said Clint, but I'm not sure. So how's everybody doing this morning? Gus, beautiful day for a drive. Good morning, everybody. Now, I did get up a couple hours ago. Like I said, I worked on that short for Tim Lee. It took me quite some time to get that short actually fixed up and set. Randon from Oscarville, Georgia, new subscriber. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Mystery to me, how you doing? Because I took and clipped it up and, made it took it like 2 or 3 different clips and mashed them together to make the clip. And then once I did that, one of my clips messed up on me and it didn't put my captions up that I had up there, so I had to go back and redo the captions completely. Yeah, if we got a regulator in here, can throw that short clip link up. I don't know, I didn't see any regulators, and I don't quite know how to do it. Oh, dang it. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. Let's get them hearts off here. How about it? I just happened to look over and see them hearts. They're in my way. Let's get the hearts out of the box. We don't need that. Not a bit. Alright, we got 91 people watching with 72 thumbs up. Let's get those thumbs up on up to 100. How about it? There we go. Hearts are gone. Heck yeah. Yeah, the hearts is something I have to remove every day. So yeah, I'm so glad that I got to stop and shake his hand. I'm glad that, neither one of us had to put it off for whatever, for any reason at all. I'm glad that he was able to he made the trip. I don't know if it's in the short or not. I think it is, but he drove 50 miles one way for the meetup. And I'm so glad that, nothing interfered with it. We didn't get delayed or anything like that. I'm not 100% sure, but and I don't know this for a fact, but I was sent a message. Hang on, let me. Okay, I was sent a message from Buddy. Now, I'm not sure about this, but this is Buddy has sent me a message yesterday saying that they believe that Tim that hang on that it's believed that Tim Lee helped to get his brother out and helped get his mom not out but to the front of the store, and I'm not sure. He said something about a third person that they thought that Tim Lee went back in to try to get, but I'm not sure about that. Not sure at all. I'm just going off what Buddy Reed sent me. That it's believed that he did get his mom and his brother up to the front of the store and was trying to get another person. I'm not sure about the other person, but ended up not making it out for whatever it was that he may or may not have went back for after helping his mom and his brother to the front of the store. So, that being the case, guess what? That's the one and only hero that I've ever got to shake hands with in my life, because that would have made him instant hero right there. Sonic, I'm in the middle of something. I'm not in the middle of a sheesh. Good Lord. I swear, sometimes I don't understand you and your sheesh and robot mechanisms. Dang. Now that's what Buddy had sent to me. Now I'm not sure where he got that info from. I'm not sure, and I don't know, but yeah, Tim was like that. Excellent individual. Sheesh, man, sheesh. Sheesh it up, sheester. Alright, I'm going to pull us up here. I'm going to see if there's an air nozzle. Like this. Well, dang, that pump's closed. Let me wait till one of these pumps clear. A couple of my tires needs a little bit of air. Yeah, there's an article. You can look it up. It's an article in, I think it has a Louis, Mississippi. That was a big article on it. I mean, I didn't go into a whole lot of in depth. I read the article. But I didn't read into a whole lot of it. Yeah, you can Google the Hoover store fire. Yeah. We'll grab us some air later. They're just a little bit low, not much. Maybe 10 pounds. Indeed, indeed, indeed. All aboard. Man, it's so cold my horn don't even want to work. Usual drip, how you doing? How you doing? Alright. Let's go ahead and get to MO. Early. And we'll get to do a lot more rail fanning than I originally anticipated. But what Buddy was saying in the message was not that he got them out of the store, just that he got them up to the front of the store and was believed to have went back for something. Not that he got them out of the store, just that he got them up to the front of the store. I don't know. I have no idea on that. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking so much for the first time. I'm getting really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the misfits around here. How much do we love the misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh dang, I forgot about having Artie's over here. I want to come over here and get breakfast. Son of a gun. Oh well. Be alright. We'll go a little ways and get us something else to eat a little bit later. Edie, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Mom Gang, I think. Josie, how you doing? Mac, how you doing? Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, we are less than 500 subscribers away from 20,000 subscribers. Less than 500. Livestream, how you doing? Now, I set it as a goal when we first left out to hit 20,000 before we go back on home time. I could be just overachieving and sadly mistaken, but I think it's going to be very, very possible that we do it. We might even do it within the week. I don't know. Because it's climbing good. It is. It's climbing real good. And I do appreciate everybody that's hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much. Yeah, I believe you might be right there, Marlene. That the rail fanning video may do some wonders for us. Taken away and you reset with that being said, everybody that is subscribed, well, make sure your subscription button's still pushed, because sometimes YouTube will take it for whatever reasons. Oh, we don't do the whole English rule. Remember, that's out the window. If people wants to come in and speak in different languages, it's okay now. Breaker 19 for radio check. Yeah, I dropped that rule about it's been a little while back. Because I want everybody to be able to come in and enjoy the streams and not be pushed out just because. And I understand that everybody should use Google Translate, but not everybody knows about Google Translate, so Lee might have been behind. Scuba Dude, how you doing? Yeah, Lee might be behind. Somebody might want to tell Lee to hit the live button. Now the only thing is, though, is when somebody does come in speaking a different language, I have absolutely no way of knowing what they're saying, so I can't respond to them, I can't answer them, I can't, anything. Man, our truck is dirty. 10-4 on that. Throw out some more hillbilly typing. We was doing that last night, I think. Well, I wasn't doing that, but everybody in the chat was. Alright, now according to the GPS, for anybody that doesn't know, we are in Strafford, Missouri. There you go. We're at an altitude of 1,450 feet. Current temperature, according to the truck, is 15 degrees. We got 553 miles to Armadillo. We will complete that today unless something happens. We will complete this run today. And now I thought we was only going to get to do a few hours of streaming, but apparently streaming the rail fan, but apparently we're going to get to do a little bit more than that. So if you're a rail fan or you got rail fan friends, let them know starting tonight. We're going to be rail fanning it up. Oh, dang it. I gotta check my walkie before we get there. I just need to buy some batteries too. I need to check that. That way we've got the walkie, because I know a lot of rail fans like that walkie, or the scanner. And I do have a different antenna that Cal Tim sent. Alright, we just crossed over into Springfield, Missouri. Everything else is virtually the same. Just crossed over the Springfield line. We can heat this road up a little bit and scoot on down through here. I don't know why that truck driver is driving so slow for it. He's doing 50 miles an hour for whatever reason. I don't know what you mean. Was that close or normal? Speed limit 60, so we're gonna go ahead and just ease her back a little bit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Merge points. I mean, if you're referring to somebody merging back there, yeah. People out here just, some people aren't good at it. I have been to a lot of Bass Pro Shops throughout the country. I mean, I have been to a bunch. I want to think that I have been to this one, but you know, I wouldn't swear to it. But I have been to the Bass Pro Pyramid in Memphis. Man, that right there is awesome. That one's one you wouldn't soon forget if you ever got the chance to step in it. Who, my beard or somebody? You talking about my beard or somebody else's? Mine's been growing for quite some time. Carrie, how you doing? Now, where I parked at last night, that was paid parking. I think that was 100% paid parking. It may not have been, but I did go ahead and just sit in that spot where I was at. You know, a lot of times I'll move once the stream shuts down. A lot of times I'll move, but last night I didn't. Sometimes I don't, but a lot of times I do. There's a reason for that. Tommy, how you doing? But at least the sun's shining bright. That's a plus right there. The sun is shining bright. The bullhorns do still have ice on them. Right underneath Rudy's head there's a little wedge of ice that's running the entire length of the leather there. 10-4, Marlene. We'll see if we can make it back. We'll be here all day today. All day. 544 miles worth of all day. Fantastic caverns next to rides. AW and Root Beer, how y'all doing? I got the mic on the steering wheel right now. I decided this morning to go ahead and start with that mic. Won't be long though. Both mics will be stuck on the steering wheel, I think. Unfortunately. Kids are cows. And now that's another thing. Normally, when we do the Amarillo or the Friona live streams, which now I said Amarillo was the best rail fanning stream that we do, but I'm not real sure between Friona and Amarillo. Friona might actually be a little bit better. The only thing is we just can't do the Amarillo or the Friona is after dark. That's the only thing about the Friona rail fan. We can, but it's not that great. Where Amarillo, we can run it all day and all night. And I know I said yesterday that they go through about every 15 minutes, but I guess that would be an average of how many trains runs through there. Because what they'll do in Amarillo is they'll run a bunch for an hour, and then they'll slow down for like an hour to like maybe 2 or 3 trains, and then they'll pick it back up for an hour and run 4 or 5 within the hour, and then the next hour they'll slow it down. It seems like they only do that during the daytime though. After dark it's pretty continuous. I can't believe we hadn't got to do a Friona this year. Which is alright, because I mean, much as I like going to Friona and doing the rail fans, I don't like going to Friona and swapping my trailers out. I like having the same trailer, holding on to the same trailer, especially if it's a good one. And this one here is pretty good. It don't burn that much fuel. Got a decent number of chicken lights on it. It's not off track any. Freezing rain, dang it, man. Yeah, we'll probably go up in the northwest. That's what I've got my brain set on. I mean, we may or may not go up to the northwest, but get somewhere between Springfield and Joplin was my intentions. And I could have done it, but when I seen that we had run 576 miles and we only had 560 left to go, I was like, well, that's pretty well even split, pretty close to even split. So that's the reason why I went ahead and pulled in last night where I did. And that's why a lot of times when you guys are in here asking me where I'm planning on stopping at, and I always say, well, I hadn't decided yet. In a lot of cases, I do decide, but in a lot more cases, I end up changing my mind, and I know that already. So that's the reason why. Oh, wait a minute, is this the pilot where? I bet it is. But a lot of times I'll end up changing my mind for whatever reason. Peach King, how you doing this morning? So that's the reason why I always say, well, I hadn't decided yet. So a lot of times I do set me a goal point, but man, look at them big houses over there. Dang it, all of them Western Stars. There was one time I made a delivery here in Springfield somewhere, and I think it was a used truck sales center. They had some Western Stars, Peterbilts. Their entire lot was nothing but big houses like that. I mean, the entire lot. That could have been that Western Star back there, but I want to think that it was somewhere within town limits, maybe. Blake, how you doing? Scoop Dude, how you doing? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Now, I did start about 2 hours later than I originally anticipated, but it's not because I woke up late. It's because I took extra time working on the short video from this morning. I got up at 6:45-ish. 6:45, 6:50, something like that. And it took me a good hour and a half to get that short, even though it's just, what I think it might be 26 seconds long, maybe. Because I think I think it's what it is, 26 seconds long. That's multiple clips cut up and put together. And one of my clips, after I finished it, it didn't take right. It didn't, for some reason or other. That's twice now here in the last couple of weeks. That's twice that I've done a short and put the little, the writing on it. And then after I saved it, the writing wasn't there. I don't know why, but that's twice that's happened. Twice in the last week or maybe 2 weeks that's happened. So I ended up having to go back and redoing another clip. And then where it says visiting Tim Lee at the start on that little caption, I actually originally had that meeting up with Tim Lee, and I know once before I done a short once before that had the words meet up in it, and YouTube restricted that one. They didn't take it off. They didn't give me no. They just restricted the view on it. They didn't let as many people see it as normal, on account of putting meeting up on it. So I actually had to go back and fix that part from meeting up to visiting. Sam 951, how you doing? I think that would be a welcome to the Ride Along If not, well, y'all know the drill. Welcome back. And for everybody that hates my buffering, keep in mind, or if you don't know, I do have Starlink. It's not hooked up yet, but it will be hooked up sometime here in the near future. I do have the satellite with me. But I gotta get it all hooked up and displayed and ready before I start using it. April, good morning. How you doing? And now I wanted to put Misfits on the captions, but I just did not. I didn't feel like it was appropriate as far as putting it on that particular video. I wanted to, but I put it in the title instead. I think I put it in the title. And if I didn't put it in the title, then I went back and put it in the comment section. I just, for all the people that will get to see it, that doesn't know anything about the channel, I didn't want anybody, to take that particular phrase the wrong way. Bass Pro camp headquarters is at 2500 East Kearney. Kearney? Not Kearney, Kearney. I don't know if I've been to that one before. Maybe I have, maybe I hadn't. I'd have to go and look at it on Google Maps maybe. Because, like I said, that one time when I was in Springfield looking at I was talking about the big house trucks. We was goofing off around about Springfield, so we probably may have went to it. I just didn't know at the time it was headquarters or anything. The Google Pixel phone that I had, I don't think it was Bass Pro, I think it was actually Cabela's, where I dropped it. I pulled it out to take pictures of the fish tanks, and that's where I was at, was a Cabela's. I think it was Cabela's, but Bass Pro owns Cabela's now. Man, this stupid hill. What are you looking at? Good Lord, people. He's looking like he couldn't believe I'd done that. I didn't slow the truck down on purpose. Sure didn't. I didn't pass you just to slow back up. I wish I'd have had Stickman watching that one. That one would have been good. That's the way I was back at that point in time right there. I did have my pond prowler hooked to my trailer And anytime I got the opportunity to go fishing with that, I would. But me and Tasha would find places every day at the end of the shift to go fish at. Every day. And if not every day, well, at least 5 times a week, at least. Because, I mean, we couldn't do it every single day. We get to, but we done it just a lot. What are you doing, man? Oh. Bigfoot in the trees? Could be. Could very well be. Good morning, Tammy. How you doing today? Take it slow in winter work zones. Well, I try to take it slow in summer work zones. Yeti. Yeti, yeti, yeti. I reckon it does. Because there was a truck over in the emergency lane. We moved to the left. Well, if I can't get over, then yeah, I slow down. But if I can get over, then I move over. I hate when I'm typing out a comment and go to hit the space bar and accidentally hit the go bar. That's what I hate. But yeah, when there's somebody sitting on the emergency lane, it's always the safest practice to get over if you can. If there ain't nothing beside you or coming up behind you, it's always the safest practice to move over. And that's for everybody, you know, whether it's a police car, a big truck, a tow truck, or even just a broke down car. Or they, you know, may not be broke down, they may just be pulled over looking at their text, I don't know. But it's always good practice, because you never know when somebody's going to try to step out of their vehicle and not look in their rearview mirror before they open the door, or even hop straight on out. I mean, they could have pulled over because a bee was in the in their car flying around their head, and they're getting ready to open that door up and launch out. So it's just always safe practice to move on over if you can. Well, I tell you what, if you guys remember back when I had the radiator problem coming off of home time, I'll go ahead and tell you guys now, since it's been so long. I didn't tell you guys what happened that night, but the dude that come out to fix my radiator so that I could drive, once he got done, he was standing there at the edge of his truck, which is right there in the emergency lane, and he picked up a handful of little bitty rocks, and any vehicle that come down through there and didn't get over that could, he flipped a rock out on their windshield. And I know he cracked a couple. I don't know how many he got, but I know he cracked a couple of them. You could hear the glass crack when he hit it. Yeah. I mean, I understand that, you know, it aggravates the people that has to get out there and work on the side of the highway like that. I understand that. But he didn't have to stand there at that point. He could have walked over to the edge away from to stand right there and do that. But he felt it necessary to flip rocks under their windshields as they was going by. And I know he got at least 2 of them because I heard them hit. How you doing today, sir? That's true, Mike. That's true. Vehicular assault. Yeah, I agree. Cowboy car crushing. How you doing? We are playing leapfrog right here till we get past these hills. If we can ever make it past these hills, we might be able to get around all these trucks. But until we get past these little hills, I got something I want to show you here in a little bit, Donna. I can't do it while I'm driving, though. Now, I didn't mention when I was thanking you for everything that you'd sent in the package, I didn't thank you for that particular thing. But if you'll give me a few minutes, I'll pull off here somewhere and I'll show it to you where I placed it at. See, we're pulling incredibly slow right here. Oh, look at that. We got a truck parking coming right up, so you don't have to wait too long. How about that? It won't take but just a second to show you what it is that I'm talking about, which you may know what I'm talking about because it's the only thing that I didn't mention, I think, when I was thanking you yesterday. It was the only thing that I didn't mention, but let me show you where I placed it at. Got you working today, dang it. I'm gonna make it quick. I'm not even gonna change our drive line. Let's have quickly, hopefully we'll get this done. And I debated on whether to put it right there where it's at or over here on my or to put it over here on my horn cable. And I still may move it over there. I don't know. But for right now, I've got it right here for right now. Now I may move it and put it right up here. I'm not real sure exactly that I want it. But right there's where it's hanging at on my windshield, looking in towards me. And that was another thing that it took me a minute to decide if I wanted it facing me or facing out on the road. I've got it facing towards me. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Good Lord have mercy. Look at all this traffic coming. This might have been the wrong spot to stop. Welcome. He didn't even look over. What you saying? We got 200 thumbs up? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome! Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the misfits around here. How much do we love the misfits? Freaking bunches. Visit Aurora. Alright, now according to the GPS, we are in Mount Vernon, Missouri. We have an altitude of 1,360 feet. Current temperature, according to the truck, 18 degrees. At 11:31 in the a.m. Now we've got 516 miles left to Armadillo, which is the destination to our shipper. We're going to be a good 30-something hours early, but we will be streaming, sitting at the tracks, rail fanning. That's the only sitting that I do. That's it. I don't do any more than that. Only the rail fanning, and it's been a minute since we got to do any rail fanning, but we get to do one tonight. Tonight, tomorrow night, until the next morning. And I'll break it up into 3 or 4 different streams, I think. It won't be all one long stream. It'll be at least 2 or 3. Well, maybe 3 or 4. It'll be multiple streams though. It won't be all one stream. Because we may, like I said, we may even get there early enough to get a complete 34-hour restart. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Not that we need one. I just, well, I'll take them, especially like that. John 123, how you doing? No snow, well, not much snow. There might be little traces here and there. Actually, there's a little trace right there on the left-hand side. There is some, yeah, there's little traces here and there, but nothing at all like what we was in yesterday. Snow's good for views, but I tell you what, I just soon, I just soon not drive in it. Over 1 feet of snow there. Well, I tell you what, where we picked this load up, they had a lot of snow. A good several inches anyway. I don't think they quite got a foot, but they had several inches of snow. Sheesh! Dang it, man. Sonic's been missing the shishas. Do you say sheesh at work, Sonic? If one of your cooks messes up an order, are you like, what the sheesh are you doing, man? How the sheesh did you mess that up? You go hit the sheesh clock right now. Get out of here. Having a sheesh fit today. I believe it. I believe it. You ain't got to convince me. RLT, how you doing? Tom Gray, how you doing? He passed away in the store that his family owned caught on fire, and he didn't make it out. Desert Rat, how you doing? 146 miles to Tulsa. Now Tulsa is I would love to do a one-wheel ride in Tulsa. We passed through there, I don't know, it's been a little while back. And that just looks like that would be a nice little one-wheel ride around. Well, a nice big one-wheel ride around, but it looks like it'd be a nice one-wheel ride around for sure. Dirty drinks. Dang it. I think it was around January 1st, somewhere between the 1st and the 5th, because after we delivered in Mississippi, I believe we went down to Florida and then went home, So it was somewhere between the 1st and the 5th. I'm not exactly sure. I think, well, probably somewhere between the 1st and the 3rd, actually. Metallica headquarters in San Francisco. That could be pretty cool. I don't know that Metallica would be willing to let you video their headquarters though, unless they was making money off of it. They might copyright you. Kings of copyright. See you later, man. See you later. It was wings, catfish, and ribs. Man, and they was good. Yeah, if you want to, Desert Rat, you can throw the link up for that shorts. I don't know if it's been up any or not, but you guys can share that link throughout the day. Good Lord, he had a snow ramp on the back of his trailer. Did y'all see that? I mean, it was literally a snow ramp. Oh, you don't know how? Okay. TF4. Nashville's still covered up to the ride along gang. Thinking a tool or something. on that, Richard. We'll be here. We're gonna be here all day today. Well, we're usually here all day, every day, but won't be no short stream today for sure. Alright, according to the GPS, we are in, it looks like it says Stotts City, Missouri. Altitude of 1,224 feet. Current temperature 18 degrees at 11:45 in the AM. We got 500 miles even to the Armadillo. Tom, it was, I think, January the 14th was when that happened, I think. Dang it, got up at 4 o'clock this morning and started your day. That's what I'm talking about. Get it started early, let's get it done. Well, I mean, you know, that rarely happens with me, but it would be nice to do it that way. You are welcome. I don't mind getting up early, I just don't like starting my day early. Thank you, John. Always as safe as possible. Have I ever seen I don't think I have. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen an Amarillo and Armadillo. Always up at 4 a.m. Heck yeah. John, how you doing? Right, the early birds get good parking spots, no doubt. That's the only thing that I hate about starting out later in the day, is because I do end up struggling sometimes looking for parking spots. Not always, but sometimes. It depends on where I'm at. As the day progresses, you lose steam. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. the options very wide then, does it? Alright, I gotta plug up my receiver. Let me know if it does. Breaker 1 down for radio check. Radio check. Check, check, check. Radio check. Get up every morning at 4:30, get off the couch and go to bed. Now that's more like it right there. That's more like me. Breaker, 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 breaker. Check, check, check. Radio check, radio check. Breaker 1 down, breaker 1 down. I still got no sound. I might have to turn the receiver off and turn it back on. Alright, hang on just a second. Breaker, breaker. Check. Radio check. Marsha, how you doing? Good morning. TM4, appreciate it. Thank y'all, thank you, thank you, thank you. Back in full force. Stop texting, man. Put your phone down, it can wait. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of people out there. And you know what amazes me is it's, and I'm not saying anything bad, I really ain't, but you'll see more police officers with phones in their hands than you do anybody. I wish I could hit 100 miles, or, well, no. I mean, I've got some ready to put on the short shelf. I just haven't got. I've got plenty of videos in the library. I just gotta have time to put them up, because I only put them up, you know, the one per day. That's all I do. I don't do two or three, because it takes time for me to edit out them shorts. You know, I don't just grab it and put it up on the shelf. I have to edit all them shorts out. I'm not saying it takes forever, but sometimes it takes a little longer than others. Just watched the pirate one. Mr. Richie, how you doing? I'm not sure if it's a welcome to or welcome back. Haven't seen you in some time if you've been here, but that pirate video, now that one right there, it grabbed some traction. There ain't no doubt about that. It's got nearly 500,000 views. You are new? Well, welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Mr. Ritchie. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Now, we're here live streaming every single day. I do put up shorts every single day. I upload videos. Well, those are haphazard and random. I've got some that's sitting on the shelf waiting to be unlocked, but my big concentration is the live streams and the shorts. About time we get around this prime truck, we're going to hit this little incline and slow back down. He'll come back around us. But we got to try. We got to try. Have I ever stopped at the Cadillac Ranch in Amarillo? I sure have. Done a video there. I don't know. Well, I didn't do like a regular video. It's a live stream. It's within a live stream. But the Cadillac Ranch and the Slugbug Ranch, I stopped there, which the Slugbug Ranch, it's a little outside of Amarillo, and it's no longer in its original place. Somebody claimed the land, and apparently they're moving them slug bugs somewhere else. But yeah, I have. I've been to the Cadillac Ranch. It's pretty neat. Real windy. I tagged one of the wheels, but I'm sure it didn't take but a couple of days for that tag to get covered up. Breaker 19 for a radio check, radio check, radio check. Sometimes when we hit the bumps in the road, it'll cause me to lose connection with my microphone. Usually it don't take me but just a minute or so to get it back. Yeah, the paint is thick on them Cadillacs. Yeah, we generally, sometimes when we hit the bumps, not always. I need to get my phone remounted properly. I don't have it mounted down good. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Thanks, Amazon. Amazon there locked me up, wouldn't let me over. If you've not subscribed yet, we'll punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw, so you know when we're here live every single day. Got 247, looking for 300. 300. Yeah, it was real windy that day. Real windy. But it was an interesting little stop. Yo, Mine Easy, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are definitely looking to hit 19.6. We're looking for 20,000. That's my end goal for this run around is 20,000 subscribers before we go back home. But we got a few weeks before that happens. I don't know why he done that for, little car. What, CB handle? I don't carry a CB, so I don't have a handle. I never talk to anybody enough on a regular basis really to have a CB handle. But what most people did back in the day when the CBs was used a lot out here over the road anyway. I mean, unless, well, when you're over the road, you're rarely ever around the same people all the time, the same truckers all the time, and they'd always just call you out by your company name. Whatever your company name is, they just call you out by that. Stupid Mike. Oh, look at that. 19.6. Way to go, everybody. Way to go. Alright, we are in Carthage, Missouri right now with an altitude of 1,042 feet. Current temperature, according to the truck, is 20 degrees, so we are climbing. At 12:02 in the PM. We have 480 miles left to Armadillo. Dave, how you doing? 19.6. Heck yeah. Let's keep them dudes climbing. That is awesome. Joplin population 50,150. Breaker 19, it's the Ride Along Gang coming through. Step aside, no holding me up. Yeah, my official handle would be Ride Along Gang. That's the most official handle that I've ever had, is Ride Along Gang. I carry a CB, Dwayne? I took my CB out about, well, when I switched jobs from my last company to this company, I never did put my CB back in. I always carried a CB. But over the years, people, as they've got to where they really don't use the CB that much. And when they do use the CB, well, it's 90% not family friendly and racist. A whole lot of racist stuff goes over the CB airwaves, and I'm just not real interested in hearing all that. It's just a whole bunch of nonsense. The CBs are. If you even get anything, across the CB, a lot of people just don't even. I mean, you'll pass trucks that'll have CBs in them, and they never even turn them on. Never even turn them on. A lot of the truckers out here nowadays, they want people to think that they carry CBs, or they want people to think that they use their CBs, but they never even turn them on. So. Yeah, West Memphis, big time. You are welcome. I like to keep it as family friendly as possible. I mean, I don't want to run the channel like we're, in kindergarten, but there's no reason in, not keeping it clean. Don't do it now, Penske. You done slowed up. International in Nevada, international car forest with buses stuck in the ground straight up. I'd like to see that. It does, Dwayne. It's governed at 72 miles per hour. Right. Well, I mean, and there's apps that you can use, well, like the Waze app, for example. You can use that, and every little thing that's happening up in front of you, as far as bears sitting out on the side of the highway or objects in the road, even potholes. And you would get more from that particular app, more info from that particular app than you could ever possibly even want or think to get with a CB. And with that particular app, see, I mean, I know a lot of people says, well, you don't need to be on your cell phone. You don't have to be on it. You can mount your cell phone to the dash and turn that particular app on, and it tells everything for you. You don't have to go scrolling, searching, looking. Alright, we're 5 miles away from, I guess it's Oklahoma? Oklahoma being the next state coming up. 5 miles away, y'all. Semi-Ernie, how you doing today? Man, I wonder what they got to eat at this Pilot and Loves. I'm a little bit hungry. I didn't get anything to eat before I left. Dang it, they got a stinking Hardee's. Well, I don't know what the Pilot's got. I don't see the Pilot. Where's that stupid Pilot at? What do you got? I'll just get me something from Hardee's, I guess. They might have the three-legged chicken. But I am getting a little bit hungry. I didn't realize, I forgot that the Loves, right where I parked at last night, I forgot that they had a, before I done my videos and stuff, I would have went over there and got me some breakfast. Good Lord, how am I finding the most crowded truck stops on the interstate? How am I doing that every time now? Let's see if we can slide between them. I don't know. Well, now he just messed me up, I think. Dang it! Stupid U.S. Express. I said, I ain't getting fuel. Are you getting fuel? I'm going on through. I ain't trying to get fuel. Appreciate it, man. Dang it, man. I tell you what, this is crowded here. I picked the wrong one to stop at, no doubt. that there wasn't no way through here. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run here and grab me something to eat right quick. Maybe we'll be okay being parked right here for a minute. the one thing different about this rail fanning stream that we'll be doing tomorrow, I'm not going to be able to put the microphones out on the bumper or on the grill out there with Rudy like I've done in the previous streams, simply because my batteries have depleted down to the point to where you get them out here in the cold and it's the receiver part, you get it out there in the cold and it kills the battery in minutes. I mean, just it don't take long. So we might just have to crack the window a little bit. Somebody knocked on my door. It might have been the one truck over there. Yeah. But yeah, it's just the battery dies so quick now. I can have a wait a minute. He give us a thumbs up, man. Dang it. That dude out there give us a thumbs up. I wish I'd have had the camera facing. We've got a lot of thumbs up on the truck. People love them bullhorns. They really do. I am reading the chat. It's alright. If somebody needs me to move, they'll come back out here and knock again. Oh, was it security? It'll be alright. I'm about done here anyway. Was a Lowe's employee. Yeah. We'll move here. It'll be alright. They're not gonna... It's not gonna shut the business down. I promise. Santiago, how you doing? Yeah, that's what they need to do. They need to build a bigger lot. I would say what it is. If you noticed when we was pulling up to this spot right here, there's a hot shot truck setting there's a hot shot truck sitting right over there at the fuel pumps. It's probably just made it a little bit hard for him to get out. And that right there is probably the guy. All aboard! Chuck, how you doing? So we'll hop over here to the Petro and I'll go ahead and eat my chicken. Man, what a drop off. Good Lord. Yeah, that was the one. I would say well, I wasn't blocking the pumps. I mean, the cars could get in there, but that one hot shot that was right there, if there was a car in front of him, he probably couldn't get out. he might have went there and told him, hey, I'm blocked in. This trucker out here has got me blocked in. I can't get out. Probably. Well, I said I was going to go to the pet show, but 281 thumbs up. Keep them coming, y'all. Keep them coming. There should be a rest area not too far down through here, I think. Maybe. Look at that, half a mile down the road. So we got in, we got what we needed, we got back out. We might have held up somebody for just a second, but wasn't nothing too awful bad. We'll pull in up here at this truck parking spot. And I'll go ahead and eat my three-legged chickens, because that's what they had in there. I like Hardee's a little bit, but last month, I mean, I really got my fill of Hardee's, really. It's about the only thing I ate from Hardee's. If they've got hot dogs, I love their hot dogs, but most of the truck stop Hardee's doesn't carry the hot dogs on account of truck stops do. Dang, how bumpy that is. Man, freaking potholes out the yin-yang. Looks like the scale house over there is open. Oh, look at that, man. I don't know if I can get turned around quick enough. He's going too quick. Yeah, he got going too quick. It was, it's pretty cool how the little short trucks, the little, they're not necessarily Penske trucks. Well, thank you. Now, normally I do turn the camera around so that you guys, I can sit and eat and talk to you guys. But since we're right here at the scale house watching trucks go through, I'm just going to go ahead and leave the camera facing out. Yeah, well, I don't think that Love's was ever designed, or when they designed it, I don't think it was actually ever meant for a truck stop. They just turned it into a truck stop. How many likes? I don't know. I have no way of looking at it. Me going by the likes that's the only way I know how many likes we got is if somebody puts it up there in the comments. That's it. $288. Yeah, we got the scale house right over there across the highway. It is open and they are rolling them through. Dang, 19.7? Heck yeah. We might be at 20,000 before the end of the day, y'all. How cool would that be to make it to 20,000 subscribers by the end of today? Alright, for everybody that doesn't know, or for the ones that don't know, that's new here, what I'm eating here is a bag. I refer to it as three-legged chicken, a bag of the three-legged chicken. And if you like chicken, and you do have access to a Love's, definitely. Somebody. He's sliding these tandems before he gets to the scale house is what he's doing. Shaking a baby, twist and shake it up, man, shake it up. But if you like chicken and you're kindly accessible to a Love's, swing in there and see if you can find one of these bags. They're usually right there around the rollers, the hot dogs and the other rollers in the glass case. Now they're just a touch spicy, but not an extreme. Very, very good. Highly recommend, if you like chicken, to stop at your local Love's, or if you're traveling somewhere, and pick one of these bags of chicken up. Possessed trailer. He's sliding these tandems is what he's doing. He might be popping some popcorn. That's pretty good. We might possibly be able to turn that into a short. Sir, are you popping popcorn? Yeah, wouldn't that be something? What he needs to do, he needs to get up on the pavement. All he's doing is digging a hole right now. I don't know if he is, I don't know if he's actually trying to slide his tandems, or if his brakes are stuck. I don't know. I'm not real sure about that. Maybe he was popping popcorn. And that's possible. His brake lines could have froze up. That is very, very possible. Usually, though, that's not the way to break airlines loose. I'm not saying that you can't break them loose like that, but normally if your trailer brakes freeze up, what you want to do is release your trailer brakes, get out there with the hammer, and bang on the hub or the rim of the wheel, and they'll eventually break loose. But now his trailer brakes, they very well could have froze up. But hey, while we was sitting there watching that, I got to eat my chicken. My chicken is all gone now. And it was delicious. Now I noticed, let's see, Donna asked, what was it why do they I call it the three-legged chicken. Because there's three pieces in it. So that's just what I call it. It's actually they actually call it something else. Well, it says 3 hot and spicy chicken drumsticks. It's a drumstick bag. Is what it is. It's a drumstick bag. I just call it three-legged chicken because there's three in there. Oh dang, check that out. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here, Drive Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Yeah, it's possible. It is possible that his brake line was hung up, or he was sliding his tandems. I don't know for sure which. Now look at that, 2 hours ago, we had 19,500 and something subscribers. We was at 19.5 2 hours ago. Now we're at 19,720. You know, it's a big possibility that we might hit 20,000 before we get our first trip done back off of home time. Do I cook in the truck? Sometimes. Sometimes I do cook in the truck. Never nothing extravagant. All aboard. But yeah, I do like to do like like noodles. I cook those, and when I've got stuff in the freezer, you know, I'll cook stuff that's in the freezer. But now I never stop for a 30-minute break and cook anything. I never do that, or I rarely do that. Generally, the only time I do any kind of cooking in the truck is once I've got my shift done. As far as like stopping throughout the day, it generally takes too long to prepare it and fix it, unless it's just something quick and easy. Radioactive chicken, there you go. Hobos aboard. Alright, we got 105 miles to Tulsa, 19 miles to Miami. Where'd that water come from? Sometimes I get frozen pizza. Sometimes, not much. And the reason why I don't get frozen pizza that much is because it takes up a lot of space in my little bitty freezer. And I would rather get other stuff that don't take up as much space. That was actually, oh, what happened there? That's too early for a 30-minute break. I don't know who said that, but let's see. Douglas. That was too early for a 30-minute break. You actually, if you only want to take one 30-minute break in a day, per shift, then you need to wait. You need to drive for at least 3 hours if you only want to take one 30-minute break. Now, where we was stopped here for, which actually we didn't get a 30-minute break here, but had I got the 30-minute break sitting there, then somewhere before the end of my shift I would have had to took another one. Miami, Oklahoma. Oh, last exit before the Oklahoma toll road. See, I'm not real sure. His brakes might have been locked up. They might have been froze. But I would rather take my 30-minute break somewhere around the middle of the day. The middle of my shift is where I prefer to take it, you know. And it just depends on the day, on how many, you know, I might take 10 breaks in one day. Not 10 30-minute breaks, but I may take 10 5-minute breaks in one day. And some days I may only take 1 or 2. It all depends. Yeah, I do have a video up in the POV playlist. If you want to look at the inside of the truck, I do have a video. Just go to the playlist and look for POV, and then type in truck tour, and it'll take you right to it. Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check. Alright, let me go into repeat. We are in what looks to me like it says Quapaw, Oklahoma. Welcome to Oklahoma. Quapaw, Oklahoma. If that's the correct pronunciation, I don't know. We are at an altitude of 1,000 feet. Current temperature 24 degrees. At 12:48 in the PM. We got 464 miles left on this trip. We are cruising at a land speed of about 72 miles per hour. We got some nice clear skies out here. The sun's shining bright in this blue, in the blue skies. Beautiful day for a drive. P-E-A. Beautiful. John Doe, how you doing? Yeah, it looks like it would. Man, whatever that was sticky that got slung all over the windshield. I can't tell if we're in focus or not. Hopefully we are. Hopefully. Alright, Jody, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Thank you for the questions, and we'll catch you next time. Make it back in. We'll be here. All right. It wasn't too often. We've been in a lot worse. Oklahoma's pretty good for buffaloes. Now, hopefully it won't be too long. We get the Starlink hooked up, reduce maybe a lot of buffalo, reduce some of it, I don't know. But we'll get the Starlink hooked up here in a little bit. But now, as far as the in-motion use, it may actually be before when we come out on the next home time, before it's actually up and eligible for the in-motion use. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that plays out. Yeah, Oklahoma though is usually bad. Yeah, I can't wait to get the Starlink up and running. Up and running throughout the entire streams. So am I saying the name of this place right? Is it Quapaw? Quapaw? Or Quapaw? Quapaw. Yeah, I mean, it's still going to buffer. It is. It's still going to buffer. Even with the Starlink, you know. second. Oh, are you asking me if I want a job, Pop-Tart? Or are you just announcing it for anybody? Let me give it some thought. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, man, it might take me a few days to think about it, but while I'm thinking about it, well, I might not. Hang on before you go texting everything or typing everything. How would the home time work? Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, we don't mind cats around here. Dave, how you doing? How you been? Truck's holding up pretty good. Yeah. Go ahead, Pop Tart, just email me. That would actually be a lot better. Just my email is in the about section. Send me an email. Splatter wagon. It's a dang no splatter wagon. Come on, man, you got it. Welcome back, Tommy. Welcome back. Kansas? No, we never went through Kansas. We are in Oklahoma, Miami, Oklahoma. Of course, I think Tristan was saying it's not pronounced Miami. I think it's pronounced something different, but I'm not real sure on how he had that pronunciation out there. No, I didn't, Tristan. I went to sleep early last night. I didn't do much of anything. I'll check it though today. When we get done, I'll check it out. Tell you what, Oklahoma has a weird way of pronouncing stuff. Plain and simple. Oklahoma's just They're weird about their pronunciations. Either that or I'm weird about it. One or the other, and that's a definite. There you go. Just where Clint said, that's where we're at. Videos from the Power Meetup, or Power Meet 10-4. I'll check them out. over on the side. Not very much here in Oklahoma. Not very much. We left the snow behind us yesterday, but there is trace amounts over there. Little trace amounts. Dang, that Covenant truck is running 69 miles an hour. When I drove for them guys, it was 63. 63 and a half. Which when I got my first truck from them, it was set on 69. But the very first time that I shut the truck off and started it back up, it went from 69 because it was a lease purchaser's truck. It went from 69 down to 63 and a half. Freaking school buses passed me on a normal basis in that truck. Man, I hated it. But you gotta start somewhere. They might be a lease purchase because they don't have the stripes on the tractor. So I bet they're a lease purchase. The reason why. You think Tulsa got 2 to 4 Monday into Tuesday? Yeah, I did. In that Covenant truck, man, I'd get passed by school. And I've been passed by school buses in this truck. But now, grant you, those school buses was doing 80 plus miles an hour. But back then when I was driving that truck, I got passed by all school buses. Not just one here and there. It was all of them. If there was a school bus on the interstate, it was passing me. And I guess y'all know from riding along with me, I don't like getting passed a lot. I mean, I don't mind it. I'm not as bad as I was when Tasha first hopped on the truck with me. That was one of my biggest things I hated to get passed. I always liked to be the one doing the passing. Now, since Tasha's been with me, you know, I have eased back on that quite a bit. But, yeah, I always was one of those that I done everything I could to get in front of everybody that I could. The kids sitting, some of them, not all of them. Hey, the last one that passed us doing 88 or 80 plus. No, them kids was all over the place, man. kids all over the place. Yeah, I mean, if the camera actually was able to pick it up, that would be a cool short. I don't know if that one's in the library or not. So my library collection didn't start building up till after I realized that we could cut short, or after they give me the accessibility to cut shorts out of the live streams. So I've not always been able to cut shorts out of these live streams. That's something that's a feature that YouTube opened up just about a year ago, year and a half maybe. Not always been able to cut them. When did I drive for Covenant? Oh Lord have mercy, man. It was a long time ago. Long time. It was like right around 2000. There in May 2000, right around the same time. It was around 2000. When I was with them. Arkansas. Well, see, I don't live too far from Chattanooga, and at the time I was even closer. So that's the one that I went to, which is their headquarters, you know, Chattanooga, Tennessee. But that was my home terminal because, you know, like I said, I didn't live too far from there. Digital Adobe, how you doing? And now, see what we was talking about yesterday about my ELDs being on mountain time. That's the thing right there. Where my home terminal for Covenant was Chattanooga, Tennessee. That put me on Eastern time. Now, where June's saying that he was out of Little Rock, Arkansas, that would have put his ELD or log time on Central time. Now, if you drove for the one out in Long Beach, California, then your home time or your home clock, the log clock, would be based off Pacific time. So, and I was going to mention that yesterday, and I didn't really want to confuse anybody because, you know, everybody was confused enough about me running my ELDs off of mountain time anyway. But depending on where your particular home offices at. Even if you work for a company that's got multiple home offices, it's depending on where that your home office is located at. Okay, your home lot was Chattanooga as well. Okay, 10-4. Yeah, that's the Covenant headquarters. Is that one right there? I done my orientation and everything there. But now I had to go up to Ohio, the Dayton, Ohio terminal. I had to go up there to get my truck. So yeah, I had the orientation and everything. Was Chattanooga, and my home terminal was Chattanooga. But when it come time to get my truck, they Greyhound me up to I think Dayton, Ohio, to pick up my truck. Yeah, the lighthouse. Yeah. That's a big facility they got there. And you know, they used to have that little motel that was like a mile down the road. They don't use that motel anymore. So I don't know where they put their new hires up now. No, they used to would send you to that little motel that they owned, but they closed it down some years back. But now, unless they've changed that since the ELDs took effect, I don't know, and I don't think that they did. But unless they changed it when ELDs went into effect, depending on what time zone your particular home base was at, is how they determined. It's like I say, if you got your truck in China, I don't know why they sent me up to Dayton for. They said they didn't. Well, I mean, they said they didn't have any trucks, but. Yeah, they sent me up to Dayton to get mine. 94? Was it 94, 94, or 90, 90? Heck, I don't know. I might be thinking of a different company with the 94, 94. I've been in so many different trucks, it's not even funny. Well, I guess it is kind of funny, but I've been in 3 different trucks just with this company. The original, they put me in the original truck when they hired me. I think they run me for about 2 weeks or 3 weeks in that truck. They took me out of that truck and put me in a different truck for about a month, maybe. And then they took me out of that truck and put me in this one. Yeah, 94 just popped in my head. I don't know if it was actually that company or a different company that I was in that particular truck. $94.90 sounds like Minneapolis. miles to Tulsa. Now, according to the GPS, we are in Big Cabin, Oklahoma right now, at an altitude of 700 feet. According to the truck, we got 25 degrees at 1:20, I think at 1:26 in the PM. We have 418 miles left on today's drive. Yeah, it was. We have 418 miles left on today's drive. We are cruising at a land speed of 72 miles an hour. We do have partly cloudy skies out here, and it is nice from my office window. Am I ready for a new truck? Should be getting pretty close to time. Should be. Breaker, 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 19 for radio check. Radio check, radio check. Picked it out with 200,000 miles on it. 10 on now. This one here has 381,000. Now, if you don't care, Pop-Tart, send me a picture of it in the email too, if you don't mind, or if you hadn't already. No, I do not remember the name of my dispatcher. I remember what he looks like, but I don't remember his name. Now wait a minute, the one that I'm thinking, what I'm thinking about, when I said I remember what he looks like, was a completely different job, so not sure that I even remember what he looks like. Oh, you waiting for the delivery? 10-4. February 3rd. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Truck will not be ready till mid-April. 10-4 on that. Be heading back out on the road Monday? Heck yeah. By the end of this year, you'll be purchasing a truck a month. Dang it. Freightliner Cascadia, 2021 model. Pulling the reefer trailer. Anytime that they feel like coming out for the month, Austin, they'll come out, and anytime that they want to stay home, they'll stay home. We have no set schedule on when they're going to ride and when they're not going to ride anymore. It's just completely based off how she wants to do it. You know, if she wants to ride, she'll come out. If she don't want to ride, she'll stay home. Whichever way she's more comfortable. Chrissy, how you doing? Yeah, we do. We got plenty of salt on top of this truck. I don't know about the rears and all that stuff. It's got the Detroit DD15 12-speed auto. Doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good. Yeah, we're on a toll road, so they're actually toll roads are supposed to be nicer because that's what they're actually supposed to be taking when the money that they collect for the people traveling on it is actually supposed to be for the maintenance of these roads. Now, whether, you know, a lot of them do or don't, you know, it's highly debatable. But, Costa, how you doing? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Yeah, and that Super 10, that's what I learned to drive a truck in, was the Super 10s. I like the Super 10s. I've driven the Super 10s, straight 10s, 13, and 15 speeds. Now, I have never driven a 18 speed, but, you know, if you can drive the Super 10s, the 13s, and the 15s, then it's just a couple of added extra switch flips with the 18s. Yeah, now going through, I think it's Pennsylvania. Their turnpike is, man, it's rough. It is rough. But it seems like it's constantly under construction. It don't seem like they ever get anywhere with it. Driven an 8-speed, a 9-speed. I have driven those 8s and 9s. Larry, how you doing? Tex Guy, how you doing? Penny, how you doing? Yeah, narrow's the thing. Mississippi to New Jersey, what a run. These are my bullhorns. They belong to me, not the company. So when I change trucks, I will move the bullhorns from this truck to the next truck. Super 10, Super 10. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, y'all. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Terry, how you doing? And if you've not subscribed yet, please take part in the ever-growing ride-along game. Punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. Is that Amrin? Amrin? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but welcome to the Ride Along game. Amrin Khan. If Storm wants some popcorn, Storm is welcome to it. Yeah, I got it in 2020 at the very start of 2021. And I've only got 380,000 miles on it. But now see, the thing is like this last home time break that I took, in the wintertime I do take extended breaks. If I didn't take extended breaks, we would have well over 400,000 on it. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, but I'm pretty sure we would have right at least around 400,000. But in the wintertime, I take anywhere from 5 days to 12 days. I think once or twice I have took, 14. Now in the summertime, I don't do that. It's 2 days a month for the entire summer. But it's in and right back out. I don't mind doing that for a little while, but if I'm going to stay out here for a solid month, especially working every single day that I'm out here, because when I leave from home time and go back to home time, I'm generally out somewhere between 30 and 45 days. 30 is the least, 45 is generally the most. I generally don't do more than 45. Usually right around 35 to 40 is what I do. And I pretty much, I drive from the time I leave till the time I get back. So I feel like by the time I do get back, driving 40 straight days, 35 straight days, it's really, it don't hurt anything for me to take a week or a week and a half off. The only thing that it hurts is my wallet. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. Sometimes it has an effect on it, sometimes it don't. It just depends on how much I spend during home time. vacation a year. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah. Yep, because of onion season. Have a good nap, James. Have a good nap. Dennis, how you doing? No, we're on Interstate 44 West. Claremore, Oklahoma, according to the GPS. And announced current temperature 26 degrees at 1:45 in the PM. We have 395 miles left on the trip. To Tucson, Arizona next week. Heck yeah. Going down to a little bit warmer weather, huh? Or headed to the warmer weather. Every single day. Well, as long as we're driving. experience the best of Route 66. How about that? Very close. Over at train rides here in Claremore. Looks like lumber racks and box cars. If the microphone didn't mute. He was moving very, very slowly. Oh, we're coming into some construction. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to hit 19.8. I think we're less than 20 away. Less than 20 away from 19.8. At the rate it's been moving today, we might be at 20,000 by the time we end tonight. How freaking cool is that? We got a bear sitting over here behind the concrete. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is a full-grown Care Bear. When they're sitting in the construction sites on the CB, they was always referred to as Care Bears. Now, it's not, oh, that's a nice truck. It's not an active construction site, so I don't know that that would actually be a Care Bear or just a full-grown bear. I think since it's not an active construction site right now, it's not really a Care Bear today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I don't. I've never stopped there. Red Man Candy place. Never stopped there. I'm not. I never really have been big on candy though. I've never really been big on eating candy. I mean, I do here and there from time to time, little bits, but I've never really been. Even when I was a kid, never really was big on candy or sweets for that matter. Verdigris? I'm pretty sure it's probably not how you say the name of this place, but that's what it looks to me like it says. Verdigris. Now we're back in Claremore though. Hot dogs too. May have to look into stopping in there one of these days. Oh, it's in Missouri, not Oklahoma. Tampa. Frozen water down there on the right hand side. Verdigris. It's in for them then. That's a weird looking little name. Weird sounding. We've been close to the Petrified Forest. We had never been to it. We've been close to it. I do believe. Well, now the thing about Friona is, once I get that Starlink hooked up and going, anytime we go to Friona from now on, we might actually be able to broadcast the live streams from the facility where I pick up at, where I do the dropping hooks. And then now we have, because the first time for sure, and maybe the second time that we started going to Friona, we was able to broadcast the railfan and streams from the facility where we done the dropping hooks at. Excellent, freaking excellent. But after that second time, and it bombed. It just bombed completely out. Like they put up signal blockers around through there. So we've always had to go down the road about 4 miles or 5 miles to the one crossing, which is excellent during the daytime, but during the nighttime there's just not enough light to have a proper railfan and video. But once we get the Starlink hooked up and going, we might be able to, when and if we do go back to free owner, we might be able to do it from the facility, which means we'll be able to do the overnights again. I'd much rather do it from the facility as the crossing down there, but take it where we can get it, right? Never mind. I started to go around, but it says exit 34. I'm not sure if the highway just splits right up here. Fair Oaks, Oklahoma, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now. Tasha, exit half a mile. Good afternoon, Jennifer. How you doing today? According to the GPS, we are in Catoosa now. A little bit rough through here. Hard Rock Cafe over there on the right hand side. The Hard Rock Live. Come on, car. Put your... Man, I tell you what. People in cars merging, it's crazy. Perpetually under construction, TM4. Welcome to Oklahoma. Ain't we been in Oklahoma for just a little bit? Or did I just not get it right? Have I been saying Missouri? There wasn't no trucks back there at the truck wash. I would have got a truck wash. I hear you there, man. I hear you there. Looks like an AT&T headquarters. Downtown Tulsa. That's on the beer off up here. We're not in downtown Tulsa right now. Downtown Tulsa use 244 Tulsa. Somebody I watch on YouTube, that's how he says Tulsa. Tulsa. That one fishing guy. Maybe he says it right and I say it wrong. I don't know. It wouldn't be the first time. It's happened before. Welcome to Tulsa. $58,000 for that little single wide right there. I remember when them things used to be like 19,000, 15 to 19,000. And a decent house at that point in time was about 58,000. Historic Route 66, Oklahoma, right here on exit 235. Yeah, we passed that hard rock back there a few minutes ago. Tulsa time. The heck is that? Executive ends. That building looks like it belongs in what was that town in Texas? I don't know. A little German town in Texas. Fredericksburg. That's it. Appreciate it. That's where that motel back there looked like it belonged, was Fredericksburg. Alright, Marcia, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Make it back. Broken Arrow. Texas, south side of Dallas, 10-4 on there. Tulsa is not the one I was thinking about earlier when I was talking about the one wheel. It was that. I don't think it was Tulsa. What was that? It was another town. Huh. I can't think of the name of it. Buddy, how you doing? $370. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got the thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. I don't care how you do it, stop smurfing on it. Kid Outdoors, how you doing? Yeah, I think I've been through Anna, Texas, I think. Or been there, right around that area. Dang, Buffalo, Tulsa, Buffalo. Philbrook Museum. Next ride. Wonder what they got there. Old stuff. Mark, how you doing today? Living on Buffalo time, no doubt about it. Sir, what you speeding up for? CJK, how you doing? Museum of Art, 10-4 on that. What river are we crossing over right now? It's a little bit low, but it looks like it's decent size coming out of Tulsa. Got some snow and ice down in it. Arkansas River, 10-4 on that, appreciate it. Just crossed over the Arkansas River. Lord have mercy. Western Art, Original Remington, and the Russells. 10-4. I don't know if they're building an overpass out there or if it's just structures that they want out here to look good. Not real sure, but it was quite fancy. They've been there for a while. It don't look like they're trying to add anything to it. It looks like that's what they originally started out as, like an overpass, but it doesn't look like that's what their intent, or it doesn't look like they're intending on making an overpass. I don't know, maybe not. Let's go. they they've got a Harbor Freight in Blue Ridge now. That was actually one thing that I did mean to do while I was off and didn't do. I meant to go to that new Harbor Freight. I don't know how long it's been there, but it wasn't there the last time I passed through that area, that little area of Blue Ridge. Speed limit 80. Let's put some fire under these tires, y'all. I think that overpass out there might be Route 66, or this might be Route 66. I don't know. There was a sign on the overpass there that said Route 66. Usually when they've got signs like that, it's for the actual overpass. So maybe the road right over there to the left of us is Route 66, maybe. It is the overpass. 10-4, appreciate it. Which is a 4-lane highway over there. Oh, we're on the toll plaza, that's right. The toll road. We're running completely parallel with Route 66 right now. Dang it. Not all of it. Some of it. Grain cars sitting over there on the back side of them buildings. Just about 8 of them, maybe. We are on the road again, Todd. How you doing? Got back on the road day before yesterday. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. People, speed limit's 80. Let's go. I couldn't get over because there was a truck behind me. We got a lot of trains to watch. I still can't get over because that pickup truck. Yeah, it's probably pretty cold right now. Man, I hate this. Well, at least no more leapfrogging with that guy. He just exited off. We've been leapfrogging with him for the last, I think, 50 miles. Oklahoma City, 95 miles. Kellyville, 3 miles. Dang it, they keep sticking me up here. Sir, you need to move over. I know I do too, but Truck, let's go, let's go, let's go. I thought that said Cheat Creek. It didn't, it says Creek County. Creek County Fairgrounds. Did I say Kansas City or did I say Oklahoma City? I don't know. You gotta watch me. Kellyville, Oklahoma. Altitude at 906 feet. Current temperature 29 degrees. Dang it, we went up pretty good. At 2:31 in the PM. Got 347 miles left on this trip. Oh, we got a lot of foamers that that hangs out on this channel, just waiting for the next rail fan video. Still 15 degrees there? Dang it. $55 miles an hour is what that Penske's going. 79 miles an hour is what that Landstar's doing. What's the Landstar's doing? But now, to my understanding, rail fanners don't like to be called foamers. But it makes sense. It makes sense because they're sitting at the side of the tracks with their mouth open and slobber dripping out. Everybody get y'all sponges ready because there'll be some foaming tonight. Well, unless security don't let me park there tonight. I don't know. They do have a sad sense of security over there. One step above Jewelers. Drillers, get your sponges ready. Most truck stops ain't. There's a few here and there that are, but most ain't. Marty, how you doing? Let the countdown begin. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, we'll punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. We are on the road to 20K right now. We're climbing up on it somewhat kind of fast. So let's do this. Looking for 19.9. Uh-oh, ain't in. Time to move on back over. According to the truck, we got 30 degrees here in Bristow, Oklahoma. At an altitude of 850 feet. At 2:38 in the PM, we have approximately 340-ish miles left to go, give or take. Heck yeah, we are looking for 20K. 20K. $167 away from 20K. 167. Let's do this. No, we're going to Amarillo. All the way. Familia, how you doing? Welcome to the Right Line Gang. Familia Lima. $167. I don't know what I said the first time. Maybe 100. What did I say? 173. It's 167. I think. Heck yeah, it is a lot warmer than when I started out this morning. When I woke up this morning, it was 1 degrees outside. By the time I started the stream, I think it was 11. And now we're up to 30. Like a freaking heat wave, y'all. Like a freaking heat wave. $3.97, let's go. Let's go. Time for the popcorn. Here comes the Breaker 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. Check, 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 check. Radio check. Right on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All good now. You know, I don't think that I've seen L'Oreal since we've been back out. I don't think. Not sure. But I didn't think, I hadn't seen her. Hadn't seen Kevin in a while neither, but apparently, I don't know. I've seen him on other streams, so I guess he's just not hanging out with us no more. I don't know. He might pop on tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Dry Alone Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I've not heard anything at all about Melissa. Nothing on her Facebook page. I don't know. I want to say since nothing's went up on her Facebook page that maybe she's in a recovery, maybe, hopefully. but I don't know. I don't know for sure. Yeah, Lori, she works day shift now, so she's probably just not realized that we're back on, or she's just been real busy. Tasha did check Melissa's Facebook page not too long ago, and there wasn't nothing on there at all. You know, no kind of anything. Cat Mom's got a lot going on with her personal life. She's got a lot going on. Saw Lori last week during the Houston game. The info on me. Over on Lance and Amy's? Yeah. Gotcha. Samantha, how you been? Yeah, there might be a reason why he's missing though. He might just be working real hard. Since he moved to California, he's just been in and out, you know, I think when he can, since he moved to California. I guess his lifestyle out in California is a whole lot different than it was in New York. I don't know. Transformer, how you doing? Love's truck fixing that? Oh no. It might be a Love's truck, but it's being delivered. They ain't got its governors on it yet. It is a Love's truck, but it's not got its governors. Cataract surgery on your next month. Best of wishes, best of wishes. Hope everything goes well. Cars just vary. They vary from anywhere from whatever the speed limit is up and around 80 and 90. You know, it varies on where we're at. The higher the speed limits, the higher the faster they go. But if you've watched any of my shorts that I put up with the over under 100 miles an hour, they're always going over 100 on those shorts. Depew, Oklahoma. According to the GPS, is where we're at with an altitude of 867 feet. According to the truck, we got 32 degrees outside. At 2:54 in the PM, we have 320 miles left on this trip. And dang it, we get to do some rail fanning. The first time that was an accident. I didn't mean to say it that way the first time. It just accidentally come out that way. Bobtail just passed us happy on it. Had an awesome time off, nice and relaxing. Doing pretty good, did pretty good. we looking on pixels? Bill, how you doing? Looks good, 10-4. Appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go kick a tire and I'll be right back. Dang it. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll find out what the GoFundMe is, and I'll put it up on the community post for anybody that wants to chip in and help out. I'll see if I can't get a hold of that GoFundMe and put it up in our community post for easier access for you guys. Thank you. Be right back. lot of people in that McDonald's. And I think I cut in front of like 3 when I got my order, but you know, normally if people are standing up and around the cash register, you know, I'll ask them, but everybody was standing up against the wall, so I didn't ask anybody. And after I ordered, I looked, you know, got my ticket, and I looked around. I was getting dirty looks from about 3 of them, and then they all three got in line and made their order. But I'm like, you know, I mean, if you're standing up against the wall, that tells me that either you hadn't decided yet or you've already ordered. I don't know. But they was giving me some dirty looks. It happens, I guess. I wasn't trying to be rude and cut in front of people, but I got me a double cheeseburger and some, or not a double cheeseburger, but a regular cheeseburger. And some chicken nuggets. We've still got 4 hours and 15 minutes before we have to take a mandatory 30-minute break. And we've been here for 19. But I may go ahead and just take on off and then do the 30-minute break later, maybe. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not on any kind of time crunch whatsoever. Well, heck. Just 9 minutes to go. May as well just hang out here for the 9 minutes. Check out McDonald's freaking cheeseburger, y'all. Look how Nothing, that is. What about? I mean, there's nothing to it. I could almost put that in my, just the whole thing in my mouth and eat it, but I might get choked up a little bit, so I'm not going to do that. Got me a Milo's sweet tea. Not extra sweet, but it's a Milo's sweet tea. It is. Ow! Little bitty thing. Yeah, that was, I think it was $8 for the burger. And the nuggets. At least they give me both barbecues this time. Yeah, if they looked like the pictures, it would be alright. It's crazy. Sir said they didn't even give me a napkin, but they did. Yeah, my hand's always dirty. My fan is always dirty. If you could see this side of it, you would really think it's dirty. Or you'd be like, what the? Not for a cheeseburger, no. Just cheese and pickles and ketchup. That's it. Alright, we got 6 minutes and then 30 will be up. So we'll just go ahead and hang out for the 6 minutes. No biggie. Yeah. I didn't really want that much burger though. Would have been a better deal, I guess. Uh-oh, just meat and cheese? You're one of those guys? I put mayonnaise on mine. They put ketchup on it, so I don't know if there was an onion on there or not. I didn't taste one. Been just as well off getting a Happy Meal. Yeah, the slivered onions. Dust nuggets. $32. Dang it. That's a lot. For a personal pan? Yeah, I got barbecue sauce. Oh, I couldn't imagine eating a hamburger without cheese on it. Couldn't imagine that. I did forget to clean my lens this morning, so I guess while we're stopped, well, now I wouldn't put cheese on a steak. Dang it, I think that looks a little bit better. What about y'all? You know, a lot of times, not every time, but there's some places, Elizabeth, if you order fries with no salt, they'll take a scoop of fries and throw them in the basket and drop them down in the grease and pull them right back out. They say it burns the salt off of it. I don't know. But they're hot. The heat don't last though, because they just drop them down and pull them back out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our 30-minute break is complete. I've seen them do that before. All aboard. We got a truck coming, so I'll let him get past us and then we'll go out. Oh, it's an undercover right there. Man, this highway is busy today. Dishes are done. Heck Yeah. Degrees according to the truck here in Stroud, Oklahoma. An altitude of 844 feet. Current time 3:33 in the PM. We've got 313 miles left to go. Regular Pepsi or Diet Pepsi. I don't like Diet anything. pizza, dang it. That's a Love's too now. I don't know if that was the Love's last time we come through or not. I think it might have been. According to the GPS, we're in Chandler, Oklahoma. Altitude of 950 feet. Current temperature 31 degrees at 3:41 in the PM. Got 305 miles left on the trip. Man, there's a lot of traffic on this road today. A lot of traffic. Oh, that's that Penske van that we passed earlier today doing 50 miles an hour. 24th. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, we'll punch that subscription button in the face. Tap that notification bell in the jaw. 20K. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Haunted overdrive. Huh. Wonder what that's all about. Oklahoma City, 28 miles. We are in Luther. Nope, we just crossed over into Oklahoma City according to the GPS. I guess he figured the nap wasn't going to work out too well. Good afternoon, Vernon. How you doing? We're getting closer. Closer and closer. Went the wrong dang way. Keep down and how you do it. Either way, I think it still takes us out to the same way, just different direction. altitude of 1,148 feet. At a I don't know if it's 416 or 418. 265 miles left to Amarillo. Wayne, how you doing today? Anywhere I don't like going, I really don't like going to California. I don't really care much for Washington or Oregon either, but I just don't like it. I just don't like having to drive the slow. Dang it! I don't like having to drive the slow speeds. Truck, I know there's cars over there, and I'm not across the line, so I don't know what your major malfunction is. I guess its most major malfunction is it can't tell where any of the lines are with the way the pavement's made. Barry, how you doing? Oh. Anchor 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. I'm surprised it lasted that long. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Prolonged his little merge point. I guess when he seen I wasn't getting over because I couldn't, he decided to step on it. Rob, how you doing? Alright, for anybody that doesn't know, we are in Oklahoma City. We got about 1.5 miles to Interstate 40. Interstate 40 West. And we're about 1,220 feet in altitude with a temperature of 33 degrees at 4:25 in the p.m. We got 256 miles left to Armadillo. Come on, people, go, 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 go. Put your foot on it. 240 west. Nobody at the water park today. Bunch of babies. Slides. Polar plunges. You know, it would be pretty cool to try that trick one day, but I just don't know. Just don't know. Smooth back out. How about that? Ladies and gentlemen, we are 51 subscribers away from 20K. 51. Can we hit 20,000 subscribers before Texas? Will we do it? I don't think it's a matter of if now, I think it's just a matter of when. Can we do it before we hit Texas? $1.49. Don't be shy. Say hello. Leave a thumbs up. Punch that subscription button if you haven't. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think we would have come out right up here had we stayed straight, I think. I'm not sure. We would have avoided that whole catastrophe of a nasty road. I gotta plug this receiver back up, so we might lose sound. If so, just let me know. Breaker 19 for radio check. Check. Brake. I already had a 3-legged chicken and a cheeseburger. I should be pretty good for a while. Right on, 5x5, heck yeah. I think this is where we would have come out had I stayed straight. Not 100%, but I think this was right here. Godsmack, February 17th at the Grand Casino. Dang it, man. Bet that would be a freaking awesome concert to go to. Oh man, move over. Thank you so much, sir. Or ma'am, whatever he was. Fan Haber. I have no idea how you can see the full subscriber count. I see it through my YouTube studio. It tells me the exact amount. Heck yeah, keep them coming, keep them coming. Born with 6 legs, had 2 of them removed. Dang it. Hey, look at that. We got another truck going forward in reverse in front of us. Doing it like that right there, he doesn't have to have a special license because he's just towing one. But if you added another truck to it, you would have to have doubles, and then if you added another truck to that, you would have to have triples. Free concert at 500 likes. And I see my goal was to hit 20,000 before we went back on home time when we left out. And look at this, we're gonna hit 20,000 before we even get the first load delivered off of home time. Unless it just up and stops right now and don't climb no more. $244 miles to the Big Armadillo. My counter is different than your counter. I don't know what it is that you're looking at, unless it's that one app. My counter is showing a different number than yours. My counter is showing 19,958. Yeah, the front steering locked. They lock them. Oh, we got some Longhorns over on the left-hand side, y'all. Bunch of them. They lock the steering just by using the seat belt. That's how they lock that steering. Well, I guess by not turning the key on, it helps reduce it. And then they wrap the steering wheel or the seat belt around the steering wheel. Alright, we got a weigh station coming up in 2 miles. It is a non-drive-wise site. So we're just going to go with opened or closed, open or closed. Now if it's a weigh in motion, we can get a bypass, possibly. But if it's not a weigh in motion, there will not be no bypasses. It is Hey, dude's got some trucks parked over there, though. I guess that's the best time to park at a way stations when it's closed. Amber must have bought a van. Swadley's Barbecue, exit 125, world famous apparently. Watch it, man, watch it. Good Lord. Whichever one of you's got that for, whichever one of you's took care of that. Appreciate it. I don't know who did, but thank you. According to the GPS, we are in El Reno, Oklahoma. Current altitude 1,380 feet. Amber, did you do that? Current temperature 33 degrees at 4:49 in the PM. Went and visited the sis. Heck yeah. We got 228 miles left to the Big Armadillo. Yeah, that's what I heard, that El Reno got hit pretty hard with a big tornado a few years back. I heard that. 'Doggy. Looks like a bunch of people didn't have their seatbelts on. Jay's gonna have to put some pants on and a jacket if he goes outside. $34 miles to Weatherford, 49 miles to Clinton, 222 miles to Armadillo. Oklahoma River. Lord have mercy, man. There's that sunlight beating in my eyeballs. Order groceries at Kroger. Well, I guess that's a Kroger delivery truck. How cool is that? You don't even have to leave your house. Well, unless you don't live next to a Kroger. Kroger delivery. How about that? Iguana pizza? Oh man. Been to a Kroger. I don't think they got them up north anywhere. Not in the northeast anyway. The ones that they got out west are actually under a different name. They might have them up north, just not under the Kroger name. Because they have like 6 or 9 different names that they run under. Kroger owns them all, but like Albertsons, Smiths, etc., etc. I don't know what and all they are, but speaking of comic pleasure, that's another one I hadn't seen in a while is 101. I've not seen him, and it's been a good minute since he's been in. stayed away from 20,000. Yeah, Albertsons. Kroger owns them. Holy snap, we're going to hit 20K before we make it to Texas, dang it. We still got 100 miles to Texas. Since he moved out to California, he don't come in as much. He just comes in from time to time. I think his work's keeping him a little bit more busy in California than it did New York. Got a gator in the road. I bet it come from the RV right there. Not San Francisco. He's in the LA area. Yardstick 97. Westbound on Interstate 40. Hinton, Oklahoma. Holy crap, y'all. 3 away. 3 away from 20K. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, man. We are 3 subscribers away from 20K. Lord have mercy. We're 3 away. 3 away. The app that you're looking at is a little bit behind, just a little bit. I'm checking it through my YouTube studio. I know what app you're looking at, I just don't know the name of it. You can go to that app and get statistics for all YouTube channels. I know I've been there and looked at my channel. But I can't remember the name of it. Finally got 2 days off. Heck yeah. It's always good to get a couple of days off in a row. Even in Hydro, Oklahoma, yardstick 93. At 5:14 in the PM on Saturday, January the 20th. Dang it. How awesome is that? That is freaking sweet. Hang on, I'm gonna do something here in just a few minutes, hopefully. Thank you. Hey, I tell you what, it's been a long, hard road, but wow, this has been amazing at how quick it's climbed in the last week. Thank you. See what this is. Is this a little pull off right here, or is this a road? What is that? Man, only thing is that sunlight's right in the way. Lord have mercy, man. My battery's about to die. Alright, hang on just a minute. I'm going to charge my microphone battery for just a minute or two. I tell you, it don't come easy. It absolutely does not come easy. Alright, we're going to sit here for just a couple of minutes because I'm charging my microphone. Let's road to 50K now. I tell you what, guys, I put up a video about a week ago that I don't know if in terms it's actually considered going viral right now. You know, since video, you know, back in the day it would be viral. But right now, that video has, let me go look at it right quick. The video I put up has 500,000 views right now. That's the video that's done it. I put it up, it was a short, it was the pirate video, 500,000 views at this point right here. That video, it may hit 1 million views. It may hit 1 million. We've got 1,000 subscribers off of that one video. And man, I tell you what, that is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And now I never would have imagined hitting 20,000 subscribers. The goal was before we got back home, or went back in on home time. But look at that, we done it before we got the first load delivered. Heck yeah! Confettied it up. Hopefully, y'all was able to see the confetti rolling. Hopefully. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome! Thank you so much for helping me on this long road achieve a very big milestone of 20,000. Enjoy all that we can hand out, and we do love the Misfits. How much do we love our Misfits? In infinity and beyond. Bunches. And I took the mic out with me. I forgot that it popped like that. I didn't realize that it popped. Maybe Gary can cut that up for me, and we'll make a short out of it for the 20,000. Tasha told me before I left out. See, I took that back into the house during home time. We bought 2 of them way back, and she set off one of them in front of the truck. I don't remember when or why, but she set off one of them, and it's been months and months and months and months ago. So I took it, I got it out of the truck this last go around and took it to the house, and she put it back. She handed me the bag back, and she says, no, take it with you. She says, and pop it off for something. She says, you know, something during the live stream. What better time than to do it but hitting 20,000 subscribers? How freaking cool. Alright, now I'm going to change mics out right quick. So I had to charge that one up just a little bit to get out there and do that, because it was about to die. But dang, how sweet is that? And like I say, I'm sure if Gary's in here, he's probably already clipped it, but he clips it up, and we'll put that up as a short tomorrow sometime. All aboard. Super sweet with extra sugar on top. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. Now with Tim Lee, I am gonna see if I can find his GoFundMe, so that if any of you guys want to donate, it's to my understanding that they have a GoFundMe up, and I'll put that up in our community post. That way, if anybody wants to do it, they can. Yeah, and that is correct, Steve. That's 100% correct. If you booby trap your home like that, and somebody gets hurt in the process of being on your property, you sure can get in trouble for that. Go to jail. And depends, you know, if it puts them to sleep, you'll go to jail for, yeah, well. And if it just maims them, then I don't know if you would just go to jail or pay restitution, but yeah, you can't booby trap even your vehicles like that. That's 100% correct. True that. True that. Yeah, an M80 would have been cool. But that right there is what I had, so that's what I had to work with. And yeah, if you booby trap your house like that or your vehicle like that, and somebody gets hurt, maimed, or, you know, worse, you sure will. You'll get in trouble big time for it. Yeah, been that way for a long, long time. Does it depend on the state? No, I don't think so. You know, maybe the punishment depends on the state. You can't booby trap it. I mean, you can get a pew-pew and do what you need to do, but booby trapping is, you can't. You found some Tim Lee GoFundMe, but not our Tim Lee. 10-4. Yeah, I don't want to get the wrong one. I absolutely don't want to get the wrong one. Yeah, property, vehicle, inside the house, anything. Man, I should have kicked a tire while I was back there. Today, Nick? What's the weather like up? Did you catch some of that confetti? Hit it on the 20th. Well, now, the thing is, Anna, if you've got it out in plain sight like that, like the wire and stuff around your property, that's, you wouldn't get in trouble for that. Booby trapping is when you've got it fixed to where they don't know that it's going to happen until it happens. That's what you get in trouble for. So, I mean, if you put it around your house in plain sight, in plain view, and somebody, it's a little different. It's not considered booby trapping. It's when you fix it to where the person don't know that it's there until they're caught up in it. That's where it falls under the category of booby trapping. I do believe, pretty sure. I couldn't remember how that shot out of that cannon. I wish I'd have known that it was just the little flakes like that, because I couldn't remember. If I would have remembered that it was the little flakes like that, I would have shot it straight towards the windshield. But I was afraid something would come out of it and crack the window is the reason why I shot it up instead of straight towards the windshield. Yeah, like like the Home Alone deal, right? That kind of booby trapping. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, Donna, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it, and we'll catch you next time around. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. a beautiful, beautiful, B-E-A, beautiful sunset. We are in Weatherford, Oklahoma right now. Interstate 40 westbound, mile marker 76, with a current altitude of 1,732 feet. We got 28 degrees at 5:41 in the PM. 183 miles left on this trip, and we will be rail fanning for the next after this trip ends, hopefully, long as security don't run us off, about 34 to 40 hours. Be in the 20s tonight. We're going to be tucked in warm in the truck. We'll have our heat running. Now, I'm not going to get to put the microphones outside like I normally do when we do the rail fanning videos, but I'll see about cracking the window, maybe, and yeah, I don't know, Mark. I've seen them sway back and forth, and I've seen them lean like that. How they don't tip over when they do that is beyond me. I mean, really. I do got to stop and kick a tire here at the Loves. I should have just done that back when I was back there, but does the heater run all night? It runs for 10 hours, and after 10 hours, it automatically shuts off, and you restart it. But now the thing is, with that heater, I have to put it up, like last night, I had to put it up like on 80 degrees. I turned it on and had it on 73 or 74. It run for just a little bit and then it kicked off. It's kind of like a central heat and air deal. It kicked off and it didn't come back on, so I turned it back on and put it on 80-ish, maybe 80, somewhere between 80 and 83 degrees, and it run all night long, all night. It run its 10 hours and then shut off. While I was sitting there fixing up the Tim Lee video, though, it shut off, and I didn't notice it, and it started getting cold. I was like, what the heck? And I remembered that they've got it on a 10-hour timer. I can drop the timer down to, like, say, I think 8 hours. I can, but 10 hours is the maximum that they've got it set on. Now, you guys know how Loves is about the buffering. I don't know if we'll buffer here or not buffer here. All I'm going to do is kick a tire, and then we'll be right back out at it. So if it starts buffering sitting here, give me a few minutes to kick a tire and get back in the truck, and we'll be back on our way. $20,000 subscribers, y'all. That is freaking awesome, man. Now, somebody was in our chat not too long ago, I don't remember who it was, said something about after you hit 20,000, it seems to start climbing at a rapid rate. Well, it went from 18,000 to 20,000 at a rapid rate. So let's see how it does once we pass 20,000. Hopefully it'll stay rapid. The Mega Draw, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. tired, didn't get nothing to eat, nothing to drink, nothing like that. I don't know. Maybe. Sir, you're in the wrong parking lot. Nah, he's up there at that trading post and food outlet. I guess they got truck parking up there. Fried egg sandwich. Dang it, that sounds pretty good. All aboard. All right, we are in Clinton, Oklahoma right now. Current temperature, according to the truck's 45 degrees. I don't think it's that warm. It might be. According to the truck, it says 45 degrees. Altitude 1,705 feet. Beautiful sunset. I think we are at mile marker yardstick 71, Interstate 40 westbound, with 179 miles left to the Big Armadillo. And if you like trains, oh, you're going to want to stay tuned. Aaron Gonzalez, how you doing? All right, now it's dropped down to 34. That's a little bit more accurate, which is still dropping. Oh yeah, we're gonna get about, hopefully, we're gonna get about 34 hours worth of trains. I don't know exactly how much. Hopefully when we get over here tonight, security don't come running up and say, oh, you can't park here over the weekend. I don't know if they do weekend deliveries or not. They may or may not. But as long as security don't run us off for being there too early, which I don't think they will, we'll start the rail fanning up tonight after this stream ends. And it's not going to be a solid live stream. I'll break it up into at least three or four if security don't run us off. We'll do one tonight, through the night. I'll shut it down in the morning. Start up another one sometime tomorrow and run it through the night. Nick's got his rag. Heck yeah. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Foamers commence to foaming. Alright, now the truck's dropped down to 29, so yeah, it's much colder than 45. I didn't think it was 45. Yeah, and where we're going to be located at, it's a busy set of tracks. It's not going to be, there won't be a lack of action there, I promise. Now, in the morning, when I shut down in the morning, I'll shut it down for like maybe an hour or two, because somewhere's around noontime, they do slow down, like the middle of the day. But towards the night, well, it just depends. I mean, whether they notice me or not, that part don't matter. It's just if they don't do weekend deliveries, I don't know about that. I'm not sure if they just do weekday deliveries or if they do weekend deliveries as well. If they don't do weekend deliveries, you know, they might walk over there and say, hey, you can't park here through the weekend. They maybe, hopefully not. The only thing about the Amarillo is I have to park just a bit of a ways away from the tracks. They won't let me nose right up to the tracks on the edge. Now I can nose up to it on the end, on the very end. I don't think they'll say anything to me about that. But they don't like for the trucks to nose in on the track side of the parking lot. I had a heck of a time out of them one night for nosing in. $29 here in Clinton, Oklahoma. Yardstick 67, altitude 1,490 feet at 5:57 in the PM with 174 miles left to the Big Armadillo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today, Samara? We'll be able to see trains, Santiago. We'll get the train action as long as they don't run me off for being early. We'll get the train action, no doubt about it. We don't have to park so far away from it that you can't see them. We just can't park right up against the. We can't nose into the tracks. That's all. Go play cards and karaoke, heck yeah. Peachy King, how you doing? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Indeed it is. Beautiful sunset going on here. We have, Rob. We've been there a few times. In my opinion, it's the best spot that we've been to. Simply because we get to do it during the day and during the night. But it's good, safe parking. We can do it with the trailer. So with Friano, we have to be bobtail one spot, and we can only do it till dark. With Amarillo, we can do it with the trailer, and we can do it. Got you some good railroad stories? Heck yeah. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time you make it back. We should be live all night tonight. Most of the day tomorrow. And tomorrow night. Had a helicopter with the searchlight looking for somebody on the yard, or they just happened to spot somebody on the yard. Sunrises and sunsets in a lot of different places. I don't watch too many sunrises. I prefer not to watch the sunrises, but I do watch a lot of sunsets. I don't like watching the sunrises while I drive. I mean, I'm up early a lot. Sunrises. I prefer not to be driving during that, which I need to. That way I can start getting some better parking spots. But needing to and doing are two different things. Two completely different things. Definitely not a morning person. people drink coffee. That's a fact. I don't drink coffee, so enough said. Dang it. 18-wheeler jackknifes and almost crashes into an ambulance station. That wouldn't be good. Memphis or Nashville. Of course, I didn't see what Memphis got. I didn't look at anything on Memphis. Nashville and Knoxville is what I was watching. Those is the two closest to me, though. And then, of course, well, we seen Kentucky through our own eyes, or through our video. Through our video. Not ours, ours. Feels like -6. Dang it, man. Dang it. We just dropped down to 27, according to the truck. Yeah, last weekend. Gary didn't either. Excuse me. welcome. Pretty sure I've seen your name before. 77 degrees in Cancun. Heck yeah. From Indonesia. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. 6471. Missed the milestone. I'm gonna put a short up this morning, right about almost hit it. The same gang, just bigger numbers. That's right. We'll soon be the largest gang in the world. How about it? Route 66 Museum. Next drive. Thank you, kid. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Glad that you got to see it live too. Elk City, Oklahoma, y'all. According to the GPS is where we're at, with a beautiful sunset. at 6:19 in the PM. According to the truck, we got 25 degrees at an altitude of 2,014 feet. Got 149 miles left to the Big Armadillo. That's right, that's right. With hundreds in attendance and thousands watching across the world. There's the big Bar S facility. Man, I'd love to pick up a load from there. If they handed out free samples, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been awesome. Hot dogs and popcorn. Heck yeah. I don't know if they'd give out 20,000 samples or not. It might be stretching it just a bit. Well, my GPS tells me where I'm at. I don't look at the road signs. I look at my GPS. But if you're talking about putting it on the live stream, well, I don't know how to do that. Apparently there is a way because people do it. I just don't know how. Carnivore for Life, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. About 400-ish. About 400 miles today. 700 miles that's a hard stretch. Yeah, the thing is if you're ever curious as to where we're at, and I hadn't said, all you have to do is ask, and I'll definitely tell you the location where we're at, the temperature outside, the altitude that we're traveling, and the interstate that we're on, or the highway that we're on, and the time of day that it is, where I'm at. far, far away from some and a lot closer to others. Alright, we got 34 miles left of Oklahoma. We are still in Elk City, Oklahoma, with an altitude of 2,100 feet. Current temperature, 26 degrees on Interstate 40 westbound at 6:25 in the PM. We got 142 miles left to the Big Armadillo. Alamino, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. No, nobody holds it against you. We got bunches of people that just hangs out in the Lurkers Lounge, and that's it. we got some people. Now, listen to this. We got some people that hangs out in the Lurkers Lounge and never, ever, ever chats. But I can send, I can do a raid to somebody's channel and then pop over to that channel, and the lurkers that we've got in our lounge will go over to the channel and say Ride Along Gang Drive By, and they never, 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 never chat, but they will do that, which is pretty neat. I think that's pretty neat that we do have some that never says a word, but if I ask for a raid, they'll hop over there and do it right along with everybody else. Will I be going west out of Amarillo? I have no idea what my next load is. Robert, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Right now, I haven't got another load, so I have no clue on which way that I'll be going. I may be going west, I may be going north, may be going back east, may even go down south. I have no idea yet. But as soon as I know, I'll let you guys know for sure. That would be awesome, Chatty Jen. Get another 10,000 in 5 days? Man, that would be sweet. And it's very possible. I mean, that's not out of reach. It could happen. I don't know that it would, but it could. Mariano's in Chicago, but they go by Kroger's in Wisconsin. Yeah, they've got about 9. I think Kroger's owns about 9 different chains. I'm not 100% sure what they all are, but they've got their chain. They own different chains according to the regions that you're in, mostly. Dang, JB Hunt. I just got smoked by a JB Hunt trailer. Dillon's in Kansas, right. You shop there? 10 far on me. Ivy Road exit. I don't know. What's on that exit? Is it like a rest area or gloves and pilots and stuff like that? Your birthday's today, buddy? Well, then I guess I hadn't pulled off on that exit. Nope. No trucks allowed. I hadn't done it. Happy freaking birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot. Chevy tuned up like a NASCAR pit stop. Ruth Ann, how you doing today? 17 away from 500. Let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. And if you hadn't subscribed yet, Lord have mercy, I don't know why. Punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. True that. They said, what a Swift driver. This particular rig here, was, I don't know, a little bigger than marbles, a little bit bigger than marbles. Maybe the large size marbles that you could buy, about that size. It happened in Christina, Tennessee. They was hitting the truck so hard that I was afraid it was going to bust my windshield out. So we pulled into the Loves in Christina, Tennessee, and when they was hitting the ground, they was about nickel size, but as far as circumference and whatnot, it was about the size of the large marbles, maybe a touch bigger. Or the fat marbles. I'm really surprised that we didn't get any dents from it. But when they started when they started thickening up like that, I pulled over as quick as I could to prevent any, much damage, to try to prevent it. Yeah. Yeah, I figure donating to your local or your favorite charities would be much better than donating to me. I'm not hurting for money. I mean, I'm by no means rich, but I'm not hurting for money, so. Central truck. Lord have mercy. Oh, I'm only doing 65, so. Well, happy belated birthday, Eric. Hang on a second. Happy belated birthday, Eric. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Happy belated birthday mystery to me. I used to throw up birthday banners during the stream, but something happened to the birthday banners. I can't get them to go up anymore. Kathy's was 18th. Happy belated birthday. I think we said happy birthday. I think. Happy birthday. No, wait a minute. Yeah, 2 days ago. You're still eating birthday cake, ain't you, Kathy? Yeah, they do. They like them in Texas. Matter of fact, where we're going, where we're delivering to, that security guard did take a picture of them. I think the last time we was there. Thumbs up. 9 away from 500. 9 away from the boom with some popcorn. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, well, I don't know why. Punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. Happy birthday, Jay! Daquan, how you doing? Which ones are opened or closed, because there's just so many different ones that I pass by. When I come up on them, I pretty much know, but not always. There's a lot of them out here that's closed down, that's been closed. See what you got started, buddy. Blowing my horn like a crazy person. Wampus cat, how you doing? Now we have stopped. We stopped one night. I don't remember which rest area it was. It might have been this one right up here on the eastbound side, coming into Texas. It was the night that I ate the MREs on the live stream, and it was a tornado sheltered one, but I don't know what town it was in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in Eric, Oklahoma, with an altitude of 1,955 feet. Current temperature 26 degrees at 6:44 in the PM on Interstate 40 West, mile marker yardstick 13. We got 120-ish miles left to the Big Armadillo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about them being open or closed. I don't remember, a lot of times I don't remember the towns that I go through. It's like we had somebody in here ask me a few months back if I had ever been to Eagle Pass, Texas, and I was like, I don't know, it don't sound familiar. And then the following week after that, we went through Eagle Pass, and I had been there, you know, a few times. I just didn't realize, didn't remember it. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. I really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Have I ever made it through a desert flash flood? Well, I've got a video up. It's flooding in El Paso. I mean, if El Paso's considered a desert, then we did take the truck through that flood. Maybe we can get one of the regulators to share the link to the dashcam. It was pretty flooded that day, but that right there would be the closest to a desert flood that I've been in the truck. And that was pretty horrendous there. It's about an hour-long video, I think, give or take. Maybe a little shorter, but yeah, that El Paso flood, man, that was something else that we went through. Joshua, how you doing? Good to be back. Good to be back. There you go. That's the link to the El Paso flood. I believe it's the dashcam video. That right there, man, that was something else. We done that live. We done it live via GoPro. And that was from Tasha's point of view. $20,000 subscribers on this stream right here. Heck yeah. Thank you, Colorado Springs. To appreciate that. Thank you, Wamps Cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How fast is he going? 43 miles an hour. But at least he's got his hazards on. Or his four-ways. Well, that would be hazards. There's not four of them, there's only two of them. I've never heard of that one. Supermarket. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Arizona Valley supermarket chain? Yeah, I don't think so. Not that I know of. According to the GPS, we are now in Texola, Oklahoma, 5 miles from Texas. Altitude 2,065 feet, 2,062 feet, my bad. Current temperature 26 degrees at 6:51 in the PM. We have 112 miles left to the Big Armadillo. JR, how you doing? Yeah, no, I had never been to one of those. Electronic fries. Miles per hour is what that truck's moving. No, I have no way of measuring it. Just by the signs that's on the side of the highway. I don't have no way of measuring the grades of the mountains. Chicks, how you doing? 501, thank you. Maybe. Let's freaking go. 794 members on the Ride Along Gang Facebook group. Now, the Ride Along Gang page, it has about 486 members. I do have a page as well as the group. The only thing that I really do on the page, though, is I just upload the shorts from the channel. Sometimes I'll post some pictures up here and there, but most of the time I just post up the shorts. Welcome to Texas, everybody. Welcome to Texas. ball lightning. We've been in some tremendous lightning storms. I do believe we have a time or two been through the thunder snow. I'm not going to say, we have a lot, but I believe we have a time, once, it's very, very rare, a time or two maybe. Alright, Easy, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in, and we'll catch you next time around. Now, the ball lightning, I don't know for sure if it was or if it wasn't. I've got a short up of a light that we spotted in the sky one night that could have quite possibly been ball lightning or just an outright UFO. I don't know. We've not been able to identify it. With a definite answer. Now it was doing some thunder snowing at the house on my home time. The night that it snowed at the house, it was also thundering that night. I wasn't out driving around in it, but it was doing some thundering at the house the night on my home time that it was doing the snowing. Snow tiger? Heck yeah. Thunder snows 10 foot on me. Snow tigers are beautiful. They are one pretty cat. Now that's the UFO short. I don't know if that's the extended version or the short version. That could have quite possibly been ball lightning. I don't remember if it was actually lightning that night previous to that or after that. And I think to get ball lightning, it would have to be during a lightning storm. Yeah, it was pretty neat because the other day when I was at the house and it was doing that snowing, my mom, she was like, "Is it thundering?" And I said, "Does it thunder when it snows?" I said, I don't think it does. And about 10 minutes later, it was a big old crack of thunder while it was snowing. I was like, well, I guess it does do some thundering when it snows. So, that's pretty interesting because up until a couple of, I was on my home time, I didn't realize that thunder and snow even went together. Alright, Captain, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Well, you're right about that, Richard. You're right. They don't have any business trying to get in your house, and you should be able to do stuff like that to keep people out of your house. But that's what they call vigilante justice. And vigilante justice is against the law as well. But no offense taken. Moriarty had thunder snow this year. 10 from that. But yeah, no offense taken on that, Richard, whatsoever. I mean, I agree. Thunder snowed in Albuquerque a few weeks ago. Never seen thunder snow. Get it a lot in Arizona. Oh, get your shot. Got my bad. Had some thunder snow in eastern Washington. goes the next. Dang it. Alright, Mexico, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. I imagine driving and seeing a tornado would be pretty scary. I don't think that I've ever seen any tornadoes while I've been driving a big truck or a car for that matter. I've been close to them, you know, driving, and I've been close to them parked, but I've never actually seen any while driving, right? Like I say, I ain't never really seen any, period. Now, I have seen some huge dirt devils or dust devils, whatever it is you know them by. I've seen some of those that are very huge. I don't think so, Mark. Not the inside temperature, but the outside temperature, yes. Right now we got 25 degrees outside, and sometimes it's right on cue, but it's usually about 3 degrees off. You know, it may be 3 degrees hotter, or it may be 3 degrees colder, and it shows it in Fahrenheit, yeah. I've got a little whistle in here in the truck that shows it in Celsius, but I don't know where it's even at. I think it's over in my box, and I don't know what Celsius. You know, I don't know how to read Celsius, so I used that whistle when my air conditioner was out over the summertime to see what the inside truck temperature was. I used to have one of the little things way back when, you know, the little compass and temperature reader for the inside of the truck. But I mean, I've not had one of those in years. No, we're 96 miles from Amarillo, Shamrock. Shamrock up ahead. I do have an AM FM radio. I never turn it on though. I think I've maybe turned it on once since I've been in a truck. Just do it. We're at 20,085 right now. We've went up 85 in the last hour and a half. Alright, me, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us today. We'll catch you next time around. I do have the weatherman on the radio, the weather channel or whatever you call it. I do have that on the radio. Lorna, how you doing today? I think Buddy just now found the Ride Along Gang page. How many days was I home? 11 days. We went in on the 7th, and I come back out on the 18th. So 11 days. Oh, you had your favorites 10-4. Dang it! There goes that JB Hunt truck again. That dude is scooting. Last time me and Tasha ate at a Red Lobster was up in New Jersey, which was, I think, the first time for her. I hadn't ate at Red Lobster very much, but we went to Red Lobster up in New Jersey and sat down and ate. It wasn't a JB Hunt company truck. It was just a JB Hunt trailer. I think it's about mid-May, Salvatore. I think it's about mid-May, and it runs till about, I think, the first, maybe the second week in September. I think it's maybe the first week in September. In Montana, yeah, Montana, Idaho, stuff like that. See I tell you what, if you want to see some big time multi-axle trucks, Michigan trucks have axles from the front of the trailer to the back of the trailer. Where we currently, Mary, we are in Shamrock, Texas, with an altitude of 2,450 feet. Current temperature, 25 degrees at 7:12 in the PM. And we have 88 miles left to Amarillo. We're on Interstate 40 westbound. Yardstick 157. May 25th. That sounds about right. I think it's about May 25th. May 20th to the 25th, somewhere in that area. And then it runs to, I think it's the first week in September. Maybe the second, but it's one of the two, one or the other. Did the power go off and wake you up, Anna? Dang it. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the power bugs bite. Shows a little bit of red ahead. 10-4. 4, I don't think. 3, yeah. 3-person team, yeah. I mean, I guess you could have a 4-person team. I don't know. But they can't legally all be riding in the truck at the same time. I think legally you can only have 2 people in the truck at the same time, as far as teams goes. We're doing about 60 miles an hour. Apparently, yeah, we're climbing an elevation. We're at 2,683 feet now. It's slowing us down a bit. I plugged my receiver back up, so we might lose sound for just a second. If we do, just let me know. One 9 for radio check, radio check, radio. brake. He's doing 56 miles according to the GPS, we are now in McLean, Texas, with an altitude of 3,157 feet. Current temperature 23 degrees at 7:36 in the p.m. We have 61 miles left to Amarillo, Texas, ladies and gentlemen. We are in speed of about 58 miles an hour. If you look outside, you will see a twirly. Sorry about that. Wind turbines. And if you look to your, wait a minute, look to your, if you look to the, and we got Buffalo. That's your update. My mic's out, background noise, more percent, and back up, and it'll be the schedule. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Breaker. Radio check. Five by five. Right on. Finally got it. All good. Sometimes it just needs its brakes. So I got us up to 31% on the phone charge, which should be enough to get us 49-ish, 50 more miles. We are in Groom, Texas right now at an altitude of 3,250 feet. Current temperature 23 degrees at 7:46 in the PM. We got somewhere between 40 and 50 miles left to the railfans destination. And 31% battery should get us there easily, and then we can recharge from there. Yeah, the one where it sounds like that I'm real quiet, that's just my regular phone mic. Now, when I done the last updates, that shouldn't have been muffled. That should have just been strictly my voice, which was the Bluetooth. But yeah, when my voice sounds real low, but you can still hear the truck, the road noise, the truck noise, and all that real good, that's just the regular phone mic. Yeah, I use that one through the Buffalo, the Bluetooth. See, I didn't realize, or wasn't thinking about it when I bought the Bluetooth to use it during the live streams. I wasn't thinking about it being like a 90 or 95% noise cancellation. Any outside noise out, which mine's the Blue Parrot, I think 350 or 450, and I should have got like the Blue Parrot 250, I think. I don't know, but anyway, this mic does real good when it's not acting a fool. Yeah, and that's what I got. I don't know if it's the 350 or the 450. I know it's one or the other. And it just completely kills all the background noise. Which, you know, if you're on a phone call with somebody, it's good. That's good, but for doing the live streams, it's not so good. It's not as good. I mean, unless you just like the silence between me talking. Thank you, Tex guy. Thank you. Do appreciate it. And I want to thank everybody that's hit it, no matter what the reason was for. But heck yeah, it's awesome. 20K. If you can get 100 subscribers, you can get 500. If you can get 500, you can get 1,000. You can get 10,000. You can get 10,000 and 100,000, no problem. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like to have the best live stream that I can. I know there's other stuff that I could do to make it better. But without the knowledge of how to do certain stuff, you can't do it without the knowledge. So I make up for it with, hopefully with personality. I don't know. Could be I did have one person leave me a comment that said I was the most boring drunken channel. I'm not going to say no names because I believe they do come into the chat quite often now. So apparently we're not as boring as they thought we was. Dude, put your cell phone down. Good Lord, man. Yeah. I think I do pretty good, I think I got it. I mean, like I say, there's always something you can improve on anything that you do. I mean, you're not going to be 100% perfect on anything that you do within your lifetime. I mean, there's stuff you're going to do exceptionally well, and there's stuff you're going to not do so well in. And I do what I can. I improve when I can, and yeah. True that. Some things don't need changing. Numbers don't lie. Got it going. Let's keep it going. Keep a steady uphill climb. To come carry out. What did that say? Did that say 150 miles or 250 miles? Fake it till you make it. There you go. Or fake it till you break it, one or the other. We've seen that in the past. I'm not, but that's all right. Because I can go hang out with the coffee drinkers. I don't mind, and it don't matter. Live streams and short videos, 20-minute videos. You can set and make them videos from now till the end of time, and if you don't have the proper editing skills, they just don't do much. But if you've got the proper editing skills, those videos are tremendous. What time will we arrive in Amarillo? We are 38 miles away, so within the hour. Well, wait a minute, it's 7:55. Within the 8 o'clock hour. Fake it till you make it. But now, even with these live streams, it's always a work in progress. I mean, it is. The shorts there, you got to get them figured out as well. You know, it takes figuring those out. And like I say, when it comes to the edits or the short form videos, meaning 8 to 20 minutes, the biggest thing on that's the editing skills. If you can get them editing skills down and titling it right, them things, those videos there really pour them on. But what I've found with the 8, 9, 10, 11 minute videos, people that watches YouTube, they like to see a lot of cuts. You know, cut to here, cut to there, switch back and forth. And when I make my shorter form videos like that, the 8 or 9 minute videos, I don't have a whole lot of things to cut around on. You know, if you go back and you look at my my most popular uploaded video, which is the Jetson e-bike ride, I believe they was cutting in it. I'm pretty sure they was cutting this over to that, back to this. But plus a lot of people was interested in that particular bike when I got it. So, you know, that helped that one boost out a little bit. I think it's got like 7,500 views, I think, which is good for my edited, uploaded videos. And I did play it as a pre-recorded live. That helped out a lot. It does help. And you know, it keeps the short attention spans. What it does, it keeps the short attention spans more alert. The cutting and the changing and then cutting and changing clips, it keeps that, as long as it makes sense while you're doing it. You know, if you get it in a haphazard, random, crazy order, then it you know, it may or may not do that much. But yeah, it helps to keep that short attention span locked in on whatever it is that you're doing. And like I say, that's the thing about my 8, 9, 10, 11 minute videos, is I don't have a whole lot to cut with. The way I do them, they're just not real cuttable. So if I can get that one down and get that one figured out, we would probably grow in leaps and bounds if I could once ever get that one figured out. But that's another thing. See, I'm constantly on a live stream, so it makes it a little bit harder to do the shorter formed uploaded videos like that, because I am constantly on a live stream. Yeah, we like to be a little bit different around here. I still call the regulators mods from time to time, but I try not to. Usually if I'm aggravated at them, I'll call them moderators instead of regulators. I don't know why it's telling me to reduce speed for speed limit 75. trying to decide if I want to fill this thing up before I go over there. If I want to just drive straight over there. I've got just a little under half a tank, so I mean I shouldn't use too much fuel. Shouldn't. But we're gonna be there for a little bit, so I may go ahead and fill her up. And Amber the Judgmental Cat, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. Oh no, I didn't check for the batteries, so thank you for reminding me about that. Because I didn't do that. So yeah, we'll go ahead and go to the truck stop first. We'll get fuel while we're there. Get me a few snacks to snack on. A few different snacks. Maybe a sub sandwich. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I probably just need to get batteries, but I have to check and see what, I think it's double A's, might be triple A's, I'm not 100%. Yeah, that's very possible. Well, now my appointment time is what, 1 o'clock in the morning? Not in the morning, but tomorrow morning. So it'll be, they may send me my load info tomorrow though. They may do that. Let me look and see if we got any load info. No load info yet. But when they see that I'm sitting there in the morning, if they've got something planned for me, they may go ahead and send me the load info to take off after I get unloaded. You're right. I can't believe they tore up that Slug Bug Ranch, man. Or Punch Bug Ranch, whatever you want to call it. Now I think that might be the Amarillo lights up ahead. Way up yonder. So we are in Panhandle, Texas right now with an altitude of 3,470 feet. Current temperature 24 degrees at 8:05 in the PM. 27 miles to Armadillo. We are traveling at about 72 miles per hour. My brain locked up on me. I didn't know what else I was supposed to be saying. It's dark outside, y'all. People watching, it's fun. You know, I wished we could park on the fuel islands some nights or some days and just hang out there for the day. You know, because there's more foot traffic right there on the fuel island than there is anywhere. Oh, what's going on? Zebo. Well, if I raise the hood though, it blocks the camera. And then plus that puts the Longhorns down on the ground. I don't know if that's Amarillo or not. May not be. Trucker's version of it. Yeah. Chuck, how you doing, man? How you been? I don't know that I have even noticed you saying anything in the last day or two. Well, wait a minute. Now I do know that you said that you told me where the blue beacon was. That's the last thing I remember you comment. I know you're here every day, and I know you're here with us all the time, but bushing the grass. I'm glad I don't bush grass, man. I tell you what. Yeah. It could be. Could be. It's not ahead of us no more, though. It's over to the north of us now. Gina, how you doing? Oh, we're fixing to do some lit up rail fanning. Here in about an hour, we're going to go into an all-night rail fan. All-night rail fanning live stream. Unless security says, sorry, you can't park here. Hope they shouldn't. But like I say, I don't know if they run through the weekends or not. I don't know if they load and unload on the weekends. I believe they do. I believe they do 7 days a week, but feeling pretty good today. Maybe better than yesterday. How are you feeling today and yesterday? Not open on the weekends. See, and that's what I'm worried about. That I'm worried that when I get there tonight with them not being open, security might come and say, you can't park here, and you can't show up till tomorrow. That's what I'm worried about. We'll see when we get there. Maybe they won't, but we'll see when we get there. May have to wait till sometime tomorrow to actually start. But if they don't say anything to me, and I'm not gonna, go up there and park in any weird ways so that they will, we'll start it tonight, hopefully. Fingers crossed that they don't say nothing. And that's the reason why I figured that they may not load on the weekends. Didn't make my appointment tonight. They made it tomorrow night. And when I woke up this morning, I realized it was Saturday, and I was like, oh, I bet they're closed on the weekend. So we'll see. Are you sure about that? But the lights we was seeing a minute ago was over to the north of us right now. So those wasn't Amarillo lights that we was seeing a few miles back. This was Panhandle. We are in Panhandle, Texas. Sailor 63, how you doing? Welcome to the Right Long Game, or welcome back, not sure which. We are in Panhandle, Texas at an altitude of 3,514 feet with a current temperature of 24 degrees at 8:13 in the p.m. We had about 25-ish miles to hopefully our rail fanning spot for the night. Your thumbs up from yesterday shouldn't be here. If you're showing a thumbs up, then you must have come in earlier and clicked it and popped back out and popped back in. I don't know. David, how you doing? "24 degrees Fahrenheit. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, stream started this morning, so if you got a thumbs up there, you had to have come in earlier today and hit the thumbs up and just not realized it. Masibo, have you ever done rail fanning with us? Have you ever sat and watched a train? You hadn't, have you? Hadn't attended one of our rail fanning streams. I think Gene might be hung up, or Gene, get your finger off the enter button. Lounge, I think. She might have. I don't think she didn't leave yet, did she? Oh yeah, I gotta get me a couple of Monster Nitros too. D's Texas Uncut, how ya doing? Welcome to the Right Long Gang. Yeah, I love the rail fanning. Just keep your fingers crossed that they don't make us leave for being there too early. $20,100 plus new subscribers. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw, so you know when we're here and live every single day. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on here. Everybody give D's of Texas Uncut a nice, warm, ride-along gang welcome. There'll be days that they'll be up, but there'll be days that they won't be up. I wished I could see them going, you know, the floaties going. I don't get them on my side though. Maybe 200, 1 to 200, something like that. Welcome to Amarillo, Texas. Maybe, I mean, but I don't know. I've never counted my short shelf, so I don't know for sure. Rezzy boy, how you doing today? It doesn't matter if you remove it or not. It don't remove on my end. It still goes up. Even if you remove your comment, it still goes up on my end. It doesn't remove it. Because that's what I initially thought that Jean had done. Had put her comment up and removed it, and then put it up again, and then it went up 3 more times. So I was like, well, must be hung up. Yeah, even when the regulators remove a comment, it doesn't remove it on my end. I don't see it disappear. The only way, see now, y'all's comments on my end is like a 3-second delay. Like when Tasha's with me, she'll see it like 3 seconds before mine catches it. So if a comment goes up and one of the regulators remove it within like 2 to 3 seconds, then I don't see it. Or if YouTube removes it and holds it for review, then I don't see it. Other than that, they don't go away on my side. They stay up there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if that front one's sleeping or not. How cool would that be? Alright, Miss Ebo, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Yeah. When's the last time we done a truck wash, Gary? You got it marked down? I know it was in Texas. I think it's been over a month ago. If it's not packed out, we might do a truck wash before we head over there. Info, appreciate it. The time I used the squeegee. It was when we had the broke windshield, I know that. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you. Yeah, I put that up on a short chance. The squeegee truck wash. $20.1. Yeah, the truck. No. Yeah, I didn't do that one on camera, did I? I think that might have been it. Yeah, because I didn't want to do the truck wash because the windshield was busted, but I was there and had to wait in line, so I was like, I may as well go ahead and do it. I think 11:14. Dang. All right, so yeah. We will we'll do a truck wash after this, if the line's not packed out. If the line's packed out, then I'm not going to, but if there's just one or two trucks in line, then we'll go ahead and do that. Appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it. I don't know what that dude in front of us is doing. Alright, we might buffer here. Good Lord. Alright, we're going to buffer for just a second on account of my comments went away. So, give me just a second on the buffers. Give me about 45 seconds worth of buffering starting now. Dude, why didn't you clean your mirrors while you was fueling your freaking truck, man? God dang. So this dude that's in the second lane right there, he fueled his truck up and waited till he's completely done fueling and getting reefer fuel to wash his windshield and his mirrors. What are you doing? Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. He could not clean all this stuff while he was filling his truck up. He had to wait until he got done filling his truck up. He's squeegeeing his lights, his mirrors, his windshield. And he waited until after he completely fueled his truck up to do all this. Lord have mercy, man. That's worse than doing the truck wash with the squeegee. At least you can... Man! And then he left the squeegee on the right-hand side of the truck, and there's no squeegee on the left-hand on this left-hand side because that's where you go. Ooh, man, I tell you what. Don't even get me started. And then this other dude on the left-hand side, I don't know what he's doing. I have no clue what major malfunction is. All right, we got 381,836 miles on the truck. 381,836. They might have been racing each other. Heck, I don't know. $381,836. $381,836. Hey, that pump is moving slow. And I put down for all three. Yes, well, I see why now. He probably waited on doing his windows. He might have been afraid that the pump wouldn't shut off because, man, there's diesel all over the ground out there. So that might be why he waited. Well, that's what we'll pretend like anyway. Louise, man, it's freaking cold out there. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. think, I don't know, I could be wrong, but see, 3 of our company trucks, yeah, 3 of our company trucks loaded up there together. One of them I think is right behind us. It's the same color anyway. It might not be the same truck, but it's the same color. All right, we got $432.05 worth of fuel. Now I remembered as I was walking in there that this Pilot Flying J does not carry my Monster Nitros. I do have 2 plus a NOS, so that should be enough to do us. Three trucks from my company loaded at this, where we loaded it, got to pick this load up at. It was me and 2 other of my company trucks. There was 3 of us picked up. And there, one of them's behind us, I think. Breaker one down for radio. Ah, sheesh! I forgot the batteries. Let me go back in here. That dude behind me, he's not even pulled up yet. Double A's, double A's. Thank y'all, thank you for reminding me. Double A's. Dang, I'm glad I looked up, got them comments before I took off. Be right back. Double A batteries. I was aggravated about the monsters and forgot about the batteries. complete. Now, I don't know for sure if it was double A's or triple A's. So I got a double A and a triple A. I said it was double A's, but once I got in there, I was like, wait a minute, was it double A's or was it triple A's? So I got one apiece. Alright, which these batteries work that's in it, but I don't know how long they'll work for. So we've got an extra set of batteries. Man, I told him a little bit of extra garlic. That's all I can smell is garlic. Wow. Yeah, directly across the interstate. All aboard! Let's roll, doggies. Let's roll, hobos. I'm hoping that there ain't many trucks. You know, if there's 4 or 5 trucks, then I'm not going to do it. Because 4 or 5 trucks is like an hour and a half. So I'm hoping that there's just about 2 or 3 at the most. Hobo's good, right on. This place is pretty packed up, so hopefully they don't say anything about us getting there and parking early. I've never known any closed for the temperatures. Close them doors up. I mean, I'm not saying it's not, but I've never seen them closed. Nice, but it was like negative temperatures. I really don't think so though, because they still do the trailer washouts. You know, people still need their trailers washed out. Buffering. Dang it. We got 16%. Of course, I probably needed to be in that lane. Yeah, there was three trucks from my company at the pickup where I picked this load up at. There was 3 of our company trucks at that pickup. One of them was, he finished getting loaded right in front of me. And the other one, he finished getting loaded behind me. Now, I don't know for sure that one is the same one that loaded with me or not, but it's the same color. Welcome back, Tony. Welcome back. I should have went over to that tootin' totem and checked to see if they had Monster Nitros, but I didn't. The blue one, quite possibly, because he got loaded behind me. But now the other one that got loaded in front of me, he didn't come back, so he wasn't overloaded. Can you go in that way? Can't see how many trucks is over there. I don't think there's any though. Yeah, there's something in each bay. Good. That'll give me a minute to show you guys what the truck looks like outside. Right quick. Truck wash, left lane. There's 2 trucks in there. They don't know. They close them bay doors. They pretty much always close the bay doors when they're washing, but especially when it's cold outside, they close. Thing is, yeah, they're open generally. Most all of them. There's a very few that's not open 24/7, but most all of them is 24/7. That's ever shut down for weather. But at least we'll get to sit for a day and a half or whatever. We'll get to sit over there clean. I'm going to show you guys how dirty this truck is. But then I'm going to have to put got 14% left on the battery. So I am going to have to unplug the mics when we get back in. Or actually, I may go ahead and do it now. That thing is filthy, man. And now, see, I'm glad that we didn't wash it when we done the trailer washout, because it would have been a way waste of money. Dang it! I went in the wrong freaking lane again. How doesn't I do that all the time? I'll give you the cost when we're done. I don't remember exactly, but y'all can throw in your guesses for anybody that doesn't know. How you doing?
We're gonna watch the tractor trailer?
Yeah, just a basic truck and trailer.
Okay. Did you want the classic or no brighter?
Are they the same?
Yeah, they're the same price. But the only thing is with the classic wash, you get brightener. Would you help out with the
Yeah, do that.
right?
Yeah, the classic.
Did you want to wash your engine or
No. No.
Any rain X today?
No Rain X. And well, I'll let them know when I come up in there. Alright, Tasha just sent me a text. I just uploaded a video of unloading potatoes to my YouTube channel. And she wants the link to it shared. Can I get Gary or one of the regulators to jump over to Tasha's channel and grab her little short video and share it in the chat? Hang on just a second. We'll get the link in there here in just a second. Well, this is the very first video that she's uploaded. So everybody that jumps over there, hit her like button for her and hit that subscribe button for her. Oh, the horns are big, Eddie. They've got a 4-foot span from tip to tip. It's not that they look bigger from the outside; it's they look smaller from the inside. Because they're big. They're not little. Now that's not the TikTok, on our YouTube channel, Gary. Not on our TikTok, on our YouTube. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. I told Tasha to come in. All right, now, of course, course, y'all know how to do it now. So y'all got it going on now? Alright, thank you guys. Tasha put her very first video up on YouTube. How about that? I love you, babe. Gladys, how you doing? Rusty, how's it going? Wow, man, this truck was dirty. Okay, been busy, right on. I guess as long as it's a good busy and not a bad busy. And I'll go watch it after, in between this stream and the rail fanning stream. Now, for anybody that doesn't know, after we leave here, as long as security don't make us leave, we're going to do a overnight rail fanning video. Mercedes-Benz, welcome to the Ride Along gang. And we're going to do a all-night rail fan video from here in Amarillo. After we leave here, we're going to stop this stream and start a brand new one. And in between the videos, I'll go watch your video, Tasha. Now, hopefully I didn't tell them not to hit the windshield rim. Hopefully it won't leak, but we'll find out on this go around if it does or don't. Alright, babe, I love you. Freaking raining on us, y'all. Hop out and see what she looks like. No, about 14 minutes. They run off timers, just like the timers do on regular car washes. These beacons run off timers, and they run like a 14-minute timer. Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry about that. Let me get this thing back out. The price for the classic truck and trailer wash $81.10. $81.10. I was just wondering about you earlier, Todd. I was hoping that everything was all right with you. We hadn't seen you in a bit. Brand new truck, y'all. Brand new truck. We got ice on the ground. Be careful. Much better. Now, all we got left to do is kick in the rail fan. Radio check, radio check. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Break, 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 break. Breaker, breaker, breaker. No. They didn't have monsters over there. Sounds good. All good, right on. So, actually, thanks for reminding me, because Swifty VR, how you been? Long time no see. I'm gonna go ahead and just take the mics out. Wait a minute. Let me try one more time. Check. Radio check. Check, 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 check. Let's see. They generally don't carry the Monster Nitros. Sometimes they do. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go over here to the Toot and Totem. I think they might have them, which I've got two. Let's see. I got two. Yeah, we'll go over here. We'll go over here and see if they've got one. we're gonna leave the mic out. I don't know what the deal is with it, why it keeps going out. But we're just gonna leave it out. We really don't need it right now. Game over. Yeah, this truck does look, in my opinion, it does look good washed. I don't wash it on a very regular basis, but I should. I really should. Game over for the microphone. Let me go in here and see if the Toot and Totem has some Monster Nitros. Hopefully they do, because I don't like going without them at all. I'll be right back. so cold out there, we've already got a sheet of ice on the truck. They didn't have them. It might be an Amarillo thing, I don't know. I think they do at the Loves, but I'm not driving down to the Loves to see. Just not going to do it. But I did get me a couple of things of cereal for breakfast. So, got lunch covered tonight, and breakfast covered for in the morning. We're in Amarillo, Texas. We're getting ready to go do an overnight rail fan video. It'll be up all night. This we'll be ending this video and then switching over. Switching over to the rail fan video. Second one in an hour. No. It don't have anything to do with liking stores. The first store didn't have everything that I wanted. So I checked this one. See if they just happened to have it. And they didn't. I don't want one so bad that I'm going to go to another store and look. Camp outside of truck washes on purpose. Metro probably does have one, but like I say, I'm not going to just keep shopping because I've got a couple. To check price and availability. Yeah, that's true. But like I said, I've got two. Plus, I've got a NOS. I just don't care for the NOSes. I mean, and I only drink one a day. I don't drink 2 or 3 a day. So I mean, I'll survive it. Man, look at that clean hood, y'all. Look at that clean hood. for sure. Well, with us parking where we park at, I do zoom the camera in, so we really won't be seeing much of the hood or the bullhorns tomorrow. Now the thing is, for anybody that doesn't know, I would love to pull us straight on up. Look at that, look at that. But for anybody that doesn't know, I would love to pull us up closer to the tracks. But we did that one time before and security had a freaking fit. McGill 3, how you doing? Yeah. If I thought that they wouldn't say anything, I would, but even though the lot's empty. Yeah, teaser for the next stream, y'all. Now these tracks are generally pretty good and busy. It looks a little pixely though. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if it's off focus. Ah, there we go. After the train ends. But now, and normally I put the mics outside so that you guys can hear the trains, but like I say, my batteries has gotten weak. Are we live? Are you live, Dennis? I'm not going across. This is where we're parked at for the rest of the night, all day tomorrow, and maybe all night tomorrow night. It's chilly out there, man. It's 26 degrees. Yeah, I'm going to run it all night. I'm actually going to stop this stream though here in just a few minutes. I'm going to stop this stream and restart it as a rail fan and stream. Yeah, we got here way earlier than I was thinking that our appointment was tonight at 1 o'clock, but it's not tonight at 1 o'clock. It's tomorrow night at 1 o'clock. Warm up with a bowl of chili in Georgetown, Texas. Yeah, we hadn't got to rail fan in a long time. Alright. The 22nd. If you ain't got the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means get it on the way out. I'm not sure about a one wheel tomorrow. We may or may not do that. We'll see how tomorrow works out. I am going to shut this one down. I'm going to take a couple of minutes and then I'm going to start the all night rail fanning video up. So appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out, and we'll see everybody back in a few minutes that's coming back. Y'all have a wonderful night. See y'all in a little bit.